They were fine. My sisters picked them up for me, and then I went to check out to be your first hit. We lived up there in Harrisburg, so. He got a set for himself and then a set for me too, very kindly. The day okay, so now you have Anne Wagner and Carl Henry with us, no relation. But those two really dynamos and a few others who I do. West County Association for Brickyard Preservation. And so they have a lot of material to sell them. Well, first of all, I want to make it clear that what we did with the tuberculosis cemetery isn't really part of Berks County Association for Graveyard Preservation. Yes. Every now and then,
What's up, buddies? Let's see, let's do this. And whoop-de-doo. And this. Hey, buddies. You know what? Gang, I'm going to stop this and I'm going to restart the show. Because this thing should be on this screen. It should be on the other one. So let's see if I can get this to work. We're actually toying around with something, which is kind of cool. And if I can get this to work. Trying to think. I turned the wrong terminal on. So what I want to do is I want to come over here to this one, which means I'm going to do this. All the pre-bids are going to be lost. And let me flip it over here. So you guys looking at that. You'll see what I'm up to in a second. I'm actually doing something. I'm just got stuff. The Amazon guy just showed up. Let's flip it so you don't have to look at that. Come on, Woody Nuts. There you go. Hang in there, little guys. Because I think you're going to like what I'm up to. Because what I'm trying to do, super friends, is I'm trying to bring eBay. Hey, there I am. Let me get this off this camera here. But I fucked up and hit the wrong terminal. You see me there? That's me. But what I was trying to do is I want to put eBay on here so you guys can check it out without me using my damn phone, because I'm a lazy bitch. So, yeah, there's Confederate money. You got to go in the bin. You got to look up CSA. You got to do a little work to get to it. But here's what's going to happen. I'm going to kill this show. I'm going to restart it on the right terminal, because where it should be And it's hard to see on this one because this is the wrong terminal. It should be on the one over there. So if you're on YouTube right now, you can actually see it. Nothing's changing there. So what's going to happen, and it sucks, but pre-bids are going to get lost because it won't allow me to jump from one to the next. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to end this show. I'm going to start the show right back up again, but there won't be any pre-bids. And I'm just going to have to, how they say in Paris, free ball it. So I'm just going to grab notes. So tonight's going to kind of suck. But when you see what I'm doing, and here, let me clean this. So that's dirty. I shouldn't do that to you guys. It's going to kind of suck. But we're going to end the show right now. And I'm going to start the show right back up again. If you have a pre-bid in, I'm sorry, but they're going to be lost. And when you see what I'm looking at, what I'm doing, you're going to see it's a lot nicer. Because now I can bring eBay, where's it at, to you. You'll be able to check it out. So we're going to end this one here, unfortunately. And I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. All pre-bids, I'm sorry, but those are going to pretty much, you know what? Here's what you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to shoot the shit and babble. And I'm going to use a thing called paper and pen. I'm going to write the pre-bid numbers down. And if you're in the show, you got it. If not, sorry. But old fat fingers here hit the wrong button and turned on the wrong camera. So you're going to look at my head right now, because what I'm doing is I'm actually writing all these down. 1284. That's 26. Actually, you know what? That's just I'm not going to bore you to death. So here's what I do. I'm going to end this sucker, and then I'm going to start it up. And you guys are just going to, we'll just free ball it. So be back in 5 minutes. Unfortunately, no pre-bids for tonight. When I bring it back up again, you'll see what I'm up to. So guys, just hang in there. I'll be right back. There's not going to be anything tonight, dude, because I fucked up and I hit the wrong terminal. I hit this terminal right here. I wanted that terminal right there. That terminal right there had all the pre-bids, giveies, all the goodies, and all that in it. So it looks like it's going to be a short show tonight. I'll put stuff up as long as people are bidding fine. If not, hey, that's the way it goes. Unfortunately, I screwed up. But when I bring the camera back up, you're going to see what I'm up to. And I think you might like it. So be back in 5. As they say in Paris, hang loose. Let's see here. All right. So let's go over here. And create a show. Okay. Show, whatnot. All right. Let's see. Can I do it here? see. All right, there we go. See, that's what we were shooting for. So that way you can see me here. And unfortunately, the Amazon dude was running a little bit late. So I was busy fucking around with this. And, well, let's see. It's a work in progress. Let me get the chat up here so I can see it. And then I'm just going to grab stuff and run stuff. Normally at this point, I would tell you just to go in the bin and pull stuff up, but we can't do that. Come on, whatnot. I got to deal with the whatnotty right now, trying to get this one to work. And I had a lot of cool buyer's giveies set up, which unfortunately, those are all lost. I mean, all that shit's sitting right there. So that's freaking awesome. There we go. But we got to do these things to make the show even better. There we go. All right, there we go. So now what I'm going to try to do is see if I can import, which I don't think I can. So I'm not going to fuck around with this. I'm just going to grab notes and just going to run them. I know I got an Echo Babe working on it. Literally, let's see. Let's go with some of the new stuff. And since I fucked up with this, it's going to be buck and go. Buck and go. So let me put this in here and I'll do this. Auction plus temporary listing, create quality listing. So tonight's going to be a quick show, I can tell you that. There's that. And note in hand. So we're going to old school like everybody else. Note in hand. Right now what I'm doing is I'm typing it in so I can actually set up the listing and run these things. Note in hand. There's that. Note. All these damn questions. All right, there's that. Dollar. There's that. Bid. Publish. Now I want to put in, let's see, edit. There's that. And cancel there. Let's put 100 up. Let's do 100. There you go. Oh. There's that. Save. All right. So each one of these things is going to be a buck. And the first one I'm going to put up is going to be an allied military. This is France. This is in XF condition, 15 seconds. I don't think we have a lot of people in here, so whoever is in here, you're going to have a chance to make a hell of a killing. So XF condition, and every one of these at a buckaroonie. So here's your chance to get a hell of a deal. XF. So Wes, if you win this, this is at least a $6 to $7 note, okay? So when you go to sell it, at least start it at around $2-3. It's XF. As you can see, the lighting's a lot better too, isn't it? So XF. Hey man, there's no bin tonight because I screwed up and hit the wrong terminal, so all that got deleted. Thank you, Doug. So what I'm actually doing here is you can see my ugly face right there. But my Amazon guy was running a little late, so I had to wait to get some cables to hook things up and blah, blah, blah. So tonight is buck and go night. Whatever the hell I find, I just run it for a buck. And you get one hell of a deal. Thank you, Doug. And that one. And let's get some scotch on this. And let's see what we grab next. Unfortunately, I'm not, unless I get enough people in here, I'll run the higher price stuff. But I can't buck and go that. That would be insane. Here we go. France again. They're all gone, but they will be back on Sunday next week because, as you can see, Dan, I now have my face right there. You can see me. And then you can see other stuff. Like you can say, hey, look at that really cool note there. Isn't that neat? Oh, don't show that. No, no, no. Sorry. We don't want that clown in Los Angeles reporting me again. There we go. Buck, France. This is 1941, France. VG condition. VG condition. France. $1. And time is up. And she's gone. Oh, small timer got it. I was getting a little aggressive there. I did look aggressive. And small timer, you got it. The one thing that is working is the coupons and whatnot. So make sure you put yourself in there and take advantage of those things. Thank you, small timer. And as you know, I do love my Gibby Goblin. So I'm going to set up that. And I'm also going to set up a buyer's Gibby. What I was trying to do with the buyer's Gibby is I actually put pictures up so you can see what I'm offering. In other words, I'm not putting stupid shit up. I'm actually giving you things that have value. And as you know, I like to raid my library. So each show, I like to find a book, and I'm actually trying to grab it. Grab a book. And there you go. I got to eventually figure this out. And give them away too as a givey. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to babble a little bit. All right. Now just give me a sec because the mic can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I would like to screw with that. But I'm multitasking. All right, let's see. Buyer's Gibby. And just bear with me here. There's that. And so there's that. Free. The thing that drives me nuts is all the damn questions I got to answer. 10. Giveaway. Buyer. I had about 720 notes in there too, because I think there was about 110 pre-bids. Buy something. So I know the victory note people, they're going to be pissed off. And I apologize for that. But there are 3 uncirculated victory 1 pesos in there, and there's a 20 peso victory in there, and then there's an old 1921 10 peso Filipino in there. Let's see. We'll put this at £1. There's that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the mic next, and I'll probably lose that. So if that happens, then you're going to have the crappy mic. So Mike Taylor, if you're out there, I apologize for the crappy mic if this disappears. So here we go. It's frightening doing this because this thing can be very sensitive. All right, there's that. And hopefully the mic has gotten better because I just shut it off and just turned it back on. And let's do another note. There we go. And here we go. Here's another one at a buck and go. Everybody loves India. Who doesn't love India? As you know, India loves staple holes. So there's 2 staple holes, which are standard. This is XF condition India with Gandhi on the back. India, India, India. 2 rupees. If you're into Indian notes, and perhaps you're not. There you go. All right. Let's see. How about we go XF? And again, this is going to be all buck and go. Buck and go. And you see XF there. XF condition. Buck. You're probably saying, what the pluck is that? $1. Look at those corners. Wow. It's not nasty. Isn't that almost AU, buddy? Could be. I got Mexican stuff. I just don't know what I have. So I'm just grabbing things. So I'll see what I got with Mexico. There is some stuff I put in earlier this week, and I'll grab that my next grab. XF condition, more than likely AU. Heiku, you got it. Awesome. Let's get a thing set up for you. So let me toss these notes over, and I'll grab some of the Mexican stuff that came in. And I don't know if anybody's interested in victory, so we'll throw some of them in there too. There's that. I'm assuming the mic is better now. As you guys can hear, there's no echo, I'm hoping. Hoping. Here's that. Let's grab some Mexican. All right, so there we go. I got a bunch of 5 peso Mexican notes. These are all going to be from 71. And I'm looking to see if I have any sequentials. I got two. I got 2 sets. So here we go. Again, buck and go. Uncirculate it. Remember that. Buck and go. Uncirculate it. There's a 71. I have 2 other ones that are going to be consecutive. If it should seek, if you're interested in it, if you want 2 instead of the same that are consecutive set. Uncirculate it. Awesome. Thank you. And let me set that up. And again, I apologize for the shit show, because I am so pissed off. I hit the wrong freaking button and turned on the wrong unit. And all that damn work. I mean, I can upload it, but it takes me an hour to upload everything. So it is what it is. I will tell you this, next week's show, there's going to be zombies all over the place. And speaking of that, if there's anybody interested in moderating, I am looking for folks. So just send me a message through Whatnot. You can send me a message through Facebook, whichever way you want to do it, or eBay, because I am looking for some moderators. Let's do the same thing. Let's get a little nutty, and let's do consecutive. All right. Just message me. Send me a message at the end. I'm looking at least like maybe 2 people, maybe 3, 2 more than likely. All right. So here we are. We're going to be nutty. Dollar. About uncirculated. You can see consecutive. All right. Have at it. Same as the last, but these are consecutive. About uncirculated. There you go. I have 1 more set of these. 1 more set, then we'll move to 10 peso. And Doug, you got it. Thank you, man. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is going to end in 902 and 903. 902, 903. Same as the last, about uncirculated. 902, 903. About uncirculated, Mexico in 1971. 902, 903. Sorry about the glare there. We have to work that one next. But at least you get to see what I look like. There you go. Thank you, Sandy Master Todd. You got it. All right. I think, I'm not sure. I know this had a pre-bid on it, so I'm going to run this one next. And NPG, I think you were the guy on this one. So there it is. Whoever had the bid on that, if they're in the house, there you go. It's a Chihuahua, 1 peso. Beat the hell. $1. If you did do a pre-bid, just type it in the chat. Oh, this thing's a piece. This thing's crap. That's why it's a buck. You know where this thing's going to end up? It's going to end up in the Givey piles where it's going to end up. I know somebody had a bid on it, and I'm willing to bet that they're probably not here. So at least I flashed it. You know what I'm saying? How about with Mexico? Now this next one, again, as promised, buck and go from my mistake. Here you go. All right, here you go. I think you're going to appreciate this one. This is revolutionary. Boop. Buck and go. Whatever it goes for, it's my loss. Buck and go. And this one here is in fine condition. So, again, here's your chance to get a hell of a deal because there's not a lot of people here. Take advantage of the situation. Buck and go. And this is fine condition. There you go, Doug. And I think you know what we'll do. Now it's time I know this had a bid on it too. So this one here is a snorter of some sort. So buck, there you go. Philippines. When I say snorter, somebody has something written on the back. It's probably Chris, you screwed up and hit the wrong button. It's probably what it says. But there you go. At $1, $2, can't go wrong. Look at the condition. VF condition, buddy. VF. What's that? VF. Ooh. Yeah, it's not bad. Wait till you see the about uncirculates. Those we will not be giving away on the buck and go. Thank you, Diaz. I will show them. And if you are interested in them, then all you have to do is say, yo, buddy, I'm interested in that. And then what we need to do too is figure out where we threw our notes, because I need to keep marking the bins. Yes, here you go. So again, if you just came into the show, all pre-bids are lost because I turned the wrong terminal on. So if you did a pre-bid, it's gone. If you know what you pre-bidded on, if you know some of them, type it in the chat now. Type it in the chat now. All right. And let's see. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And Dan is hooked up. There we go. And we'll bounce back to Mexico. All right. So this is a gypsy. It's going to be VG condition. Running at $1. Running at $1. 1961. VG. Can't go wrong for a buck. 1961. VG condition. VG. I can run it, but that will not be running as a buck and go because I'm not mentally insane. But I will still run it cheap. But I can tell you this, Dylan, I doubt anybody's going to jump on it. And you know what really sucks, Dylan? Since I lost everything, I don't even know what its freaking number is. So here we go. Buck and go. Uncirculated. Look at that. 1971. This I shouldn't say uncirculated. This is XF. XF condition, 10 peso. XF condition, 10 peso. 1971. For $1, that's what we call one hell of a deal. You got a hell of a deal. All right, let's set you up. All right. So I can tell you this, I'm not going to wipe out all my inventory running it tonight, so I'm just going to stick around 2 hours. And looking at it, there's just 15 people in here. You know, this is going to be some folks that are going to walk away. If you're running a show, now's the time to be here because you'll be able to get enough inventory for your next show. Cheap. All right, just like this one here is going to go buck and go, and this is about almost uncirculated. We're just going to say AU. This is an 84. 84, Mexico, 500 peso. About uncirculated. Mexico. about uncirculated. So if this goes for $1, man, that's a sweet deal. Because I can tell you right now, it's about a $5 note. Easy 5. And Sandy, you got it. And next up, if you like that, this is going to be VFXF at $1. VFXF at $1, 1,000. This is an 84. VFXF, 1,000 peso. 1,000 peso. VFXF, 1,000 peso. VFXF. And NAB, you got it. There we go. And let's see, I'm going to bounce off to something else. Let me pop these back. I'm going to see if I can find that 20 peso victory note, where the hell that's at. Because literally, I know you can't see it, but what I'm looking at over here is where all the inventory is that I run for Whatnot. And I know I got in here. It's just the sad thing is I just don't know its freaking number. I don't, so we'll just grab these two. We'll grab a Sodom for $1. There we go. So here's a Sodom for $1. Someone likes Uncle Sodom. There you go. That's going to be fine condition with the nut on the front. I mean, the nice guy with the porn stash. And there you go. And NAB, you got it. Nope, Sandy's got it. She's just jumping in there. And AB's like, no, I want Sodom. You know you want me. See, look at that. So there we go. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, NAB. And let's just put you down now. And next up, here's one for $1. And I'm going to hit it right now. Look at that. Japan, 1,000 yen. Japan, it's a fold. It's not a rip. 1,000 yen. See? Fold. Just $1. Just $1. What the buck? Look at that. $1. Yeah, you're going to get it for $1. I don't know. But once it runs up, see, DS, you know. So DS, you'll get this. You can put it up for $5. There you go. $1, DS. Looks like you got it. It's no, you don't. No, you got Cammy on this one here. So 1,000 yen. I guess, as Mr. Snaps likes to say, under melt. Look at that. Sweet. Sweet. And let me set you up. And there's that. If I go at this rate, I'm going to have to go get some more stuff on Wednesday. Unfortunately, this guy found a stash of silver cheap somewhere, and he's been nailing that. If any of you guys are into silver Balboas, I have some quarters and halves. Let me know, and I'll go in the other room over there where eBay is behind me. And we're running. Here, you guys want a sacrificial lamb? Check this sacrificial lamb out. This is made by the, where the hell is this? US. For $1. There you go. For $1. Who's selling it for $1? Look at that. It's a 28G going for $1. Look, there's nobody even bidding on a $2 bill. It's like, Jesus, come on. It's $2. If you have a show, you can go flip it for $15, $20. Come on. Look at that. There you go. I don't even think I have to do buyer's givvies tonight because this is your givvy show. Because it's like, look what you're getting for that price. And you got it. Thank you. So this is going to be the buyer's givvies, what I'm doing right now. At these cheap prices, it don't get no better than that. It don't get no better than that. France, Vichy, little Vichy. I think it's 44. Has my uncle on the front. Boop. Uncle on the front. So again, if you're thinking about maybe moderating for me, send me a message and I'll respond back. So that'll be for next week. Thank you, small timer. Pop you in your box. Let's see. Buck. There you go. Buck. Sandy, you're new here. Stuff like that from I don't even say the name, like the southern state there. I don't even say it because I have a bubblehead that reports me and I get suspended. So I can't sell that stuff here, my friend. Now you're probably saying to yourself, well, Chris, where do you sell this stuff? Oh, like you had said, what the hell was it? Let's see. Let me pick your country. We'll have a conversation with Che. Che, where do I sell it? That's right. Where do I sell it? Here it is. So you just go there. Let me put it in front of this camera. It'd be better. So unfortunately, naughty notes that you're not allowed to sell on eBay or whatnot, you got to go over there. I will say this, over there for naughty notes, that's all I sell on there are naughties. It's free shipping. All right, let's move along. And there's a bunch of stuff from that place on there. Unfortunately, I cannot sell them on there. As far as Puerto Rico, dude, you don't want to know what that stuff goes for, but it's very expensive. It's something you will not find on whatnot. If you want Latin American coins, Manuel, if you could persuade him, he might actually pull one out. But I can tell you right now, they're very expensive. 3 digits and higher. Awesome. Thank you. And then what was the other one you had? I think I saw Ireland in there. And I think I have Irish notes. I just don't know where they are over here. And I am not kidding when I say I don't know where they are, because I don't have access to inventory. Yeah, so you'll see a lot of people freeballing on here, selling places from embargo countries. All right. Unfortunately, I have a mega fan in Los Angeles, that's in California, who likes to rat me out, and I got suspended. So I can't do that sort of thing. But that guy actually did me a favor by doing that, because I'm now building something over on Facebook strictly for that stuff. Thank you, Cammie. Some of you characters in here already know it. So all you got to do is you got to actually friend me in order to see the treasure, because I don't put it up visible, because it's naughty. It's very naughty. All right, let's see. Here we go. Boop. Dollar, Taiwan. Maybe the whatnot will let it run. Thank you, whatnot. God bless you, whatnot. 100 yuan. Brian, who does his show, actually knew who it was. I knew. I don't want to mention the guy's name. He's a douche. But I'm not going to mention his name to anybody. I look at it this way: what comes around goes around. Thank you, Cammie. I actually look at it. The guy did me a favor doing that. By doing that, literally, he got me off my ass to set up what I wanted to do elsewhere. Because it's not just whatnot. eBay does the same thing. Macari does the same thing. And that's right, my friends. Etsy does the same thing. They're all embargo notes. So when you do shit like that, it comes full circle eventually. Canada. This is north of the United States, I believe. This is 1973. It's VF. It's got the Queen on there. You can pick it up cheap. Pick it up cheap, cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. $1. $1. And it is all yours, Sandy. And since I lost all my inventory, if there's a certain country that you collect, type it in the chat. I'll tell you what, MPG, the 20 peso note, I mean, I'm not lying to you. I don't know where it's over here. There's 700 notes over there. I don't know where the hell. If you want to look at the back of my head, that's what you're going to see, because I don't know where it's at in there. So if you know the number of that thing, if you remember what it was, just put it in the chat and I'll make it easier for me to find it. Because all I'm doing is just taking my hand and I'm grabbing notes out of the pile and running it. I know it's more recent, but the thing is it's still scattered because when notes sell, numbers become available and I apply them to new notes. So it's all over the place. China, again, $1. And like I said, I think I was going to do givvies. I'm not doing givvies tonight because this here is one hell of a givvy. Boop. Thank you, Cammie. And poor Weslew, I know, had a lot of freaking bids on stuff. And it's like he's going to be so pissed off at me. But it's like, I'm sorry with the loss by hitting the wrong freaking button. Because I think there was about 120 or 150 pre-bids. But next week will be back to normal. Back to normal. Egypt, $1. I think that was 10 pounds. 10 pounds. This is a paper note. It's not that polymer stuff. Well, that's why I'm doing $1 because I screwed up, so I'm doing everything at $1. Except for crazy stuff. I'm not doing that at $1. I mean, I'm crazy, but I'm not that nuts. 1684. 1684. And let's see, here we go. Let's see. Let's go pull. There we go. But I'm only going to go about 2 hours tonight because I'm not going to deplete everything I have. Dude, if the 208, I can pull that. If you at least know numbers and pull them out, just let me know and I'll run them. So 208, I'll do that next. Because literally at the end of the show, thanks, Heiku, these numbers, I got to write them down because I got to go in and delete them out. Because you regulars know what happens there. They become freaking zombies. 208. 208. 208 is gone. That ran. We just ran that one. Yeah, there's victory notes. I have some that are about uncirculated. Luckily for those, that's an eBay item. So give me a second here. Oh, you know, I'm such a stupid ass. Here's what I was also looking to do here, guys. So I didn't get a chance to completely set this up. But what I was going to do with this is this. All right. We just got to give it a chance here. I don't know if it will log me into my account live. Well, whenever. Because what I want to do is update my system and literally put you right on eBay. This computer's outdated. So it's slow as shit. And what I'm going to do is go over here. Yeah, so that's not going to happen there. So we're just going to look at my ugly mug. And here's what we're going to do. Next week, I'll be able to pull it up right in front of your face. So what I'm going to do here is go over there. I'm just searching for it. I do know there's 3 of them. Philippines. I will say this. They're AU conditions, so they're going to run at least starting at $20. Because I'd be mentally nuts to sell them for less than that. Philippines. All right. There's also a 2 peso. I forgot about that. I have a 2 peso victory. So I'm going to grab a 2 peso and a 1 peso. So you guys look at this chair, and I'll be right back. Here we go. So these are not buck and go. but you don't see this a lot on Not What. That's about uncirculated. It's almost uncirculated. There's nothing on it. It's nice and crisp. It's clean. It's beautiful. So if anybody out there is interested in something like this, I have 3 of them right now. And what I'm looking to do is see if they're consecutive. Wouldn't that be awesome? I doubt. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's that? What's he doing? I got 3 consecutive, all right? And I'm trying to display them all at once. Unfortunately. There we go. So there you go. There's 3 in AU condition consecutive, $20 each. So if any of you guys are interested in this sort of thing, let me know. Hey, Snappy. We had a fuck up tonight, and I hit the wrong terminal and lost my pre-bids because I want to do shit like this where you can see my little face there. Hi, Snappy. So, and Mr. Snap, typing your next show. Yeah, I know. I'm working on the equipment. Unfortunately, the Amazon guy was late showing up with my toys. So it kind of got thrown together. Don't let Mike Taylor know about this. He'll be pissed at me. Let's see here. Well, if you want one of those run, you got to let me know because that would actually run at 20. This would run at 20 also. This is in VF condition. These sort of things I don't give away because I know right away where they're going to go. And there's a Snorty. But this is a 21. This is not a Victory. This is a 21, a 1921. So it's going to be a little pricey. So, well, here's the thing. I can run all 4 of these together. And what I'm going to do is I'll run all 4 of them together. But before I do it, we got to make sure there's no bids elsewhere. There we go. So there's nobody on them. And let's see. We're going to run it, but I'm not going to. They're not going to be a buck. But here we go. Let's do this here. Edit. And so here's your chance to get a hell of a deal. Because even what I'm going to run it at, it's going to be cheap for 3 AU 1 peso consecutive and a 2 peso on top in VF. So if you're interested in the deal, here we go. And here we go. So there you go. That's the price. Gets you all 3 consecutive, and it gets you the 2 peso. So there's a hell of a deal right there. All about uncirculated and VF on the 2. You ain't going to get that deal anywhere else. Sweet. So there you go, man. You're hooked up. And let me do myself a flavor here. Because what I got to do is prevent myself from getting into deep poop. So what I'm doing is deleting them out in the other joint. Because some joker could pop up over there and try to buy them. There you go. Because I just put those things up. I think it was Thursday. So it usually takes a couple days for people to notice them. And here's that one. Is there any interest in the 10 peso 1921? If you're interested in that, let me know. I will tell you this, that one's going to go over $100, just so you know. So if you want that one run, let me know. We'll run it. If not, I'm going to scamper back and put it away. All right, so this should all be gone. Here's that. And this. And this. All right, it looks good. Coast is clear. Because what we got to do, my friends, is avoid negative feedback. If you're an eBayer, you know I run at 100% feedback. So that's why I worry about stuff like this. If you leave shit up that you don't have, and then you sell something you don't have, that usually ticks off most people. And I don't like doing that. Nobody likes doing that. Let me put these guys back and grab something else. Grab something else. 521. Now, the next question I got is there's always characters that pop up in here, the coin people, and they're always saying, Chris, do you have Balboas? Mama needs Balboas. I don't have any straight ones. I got them and the bastards disappeared. But I got some halves, half Balboas, if any of you characters are interested in those. And I have, and these are older ones, okay? Older Balboas. I have some quarter Balboas too. If any of you characters are interested in stuff like that, let me know. And I can give you a deal on that. Because after this show is over, I got to find a home for them real quick. And they shouldn't sit. So let's see. Let's grab something else. There you go. All right. Now with the buck and go, let me get back over to that. Oh shit. I will tell you this. I'm not gonna sell them below melt. All right. But I'll be honest with you, I got a hell of a deal on them because the person never updated their silver. I mean, it was all based on 2005. I'm not shitting you. I mean, this bitch on Wednesday is going right back on over to the honey hole there to get some more shit. Let's see. We're doing some math, processing. Because if I'll show you what I paid for them. But I'm sure shit not going to sell them for that. All right, so make sure you put your diaper on. That's a half. So I got a hell of a deal. It wasn't like the person like, no, whatever it's written, have at it, bitch. And I'm like, okay. So with those, they're going to be, I'll tell you what. So I make a few shekels on it. This one I can't do. It's 23, 24. Some of them, they were like around $12. Other ones were like around, like say, I paid around 23 for. So on those, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be like for these here halves, it's going to be 190. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 6. 6 halves, 190. 190. And you're going to get, these are older ones, 34, 33, 53, 33, 53, and a 61. So they're all 90%, 190. I will not offer this again. So you either act now or forever hold your peace. So 190 going once, going twice, gone. And the other one, 1, 2, 3. This will go for 50. All right, so I'm going to run it at 190, okay? So if someone bids on it, fine. If you don't bid on it, hey, it's your loss. That way, at least I make a few shekels on it. All right, so this I'm going to run at not 190, and then I'll run the other one at 50. And with the one I'm going to run at 50. All right, so just keep that as a preview for the next one coming up. So here it goes. Let me set this one up at 190. All right, let's see. Edit. Nah, 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 nah. 190. I will say this guy had like large Balboas, and the minute those suckers hit eBay, they were gone. I mean, I put them at $75 a pop, and they were all 30s. There was nothing new. All right, here we go. 190. And there we go. And 20 seconds on the clock. So everything in my hand, 190, 190. They're all halves. The newest one's a 61, 34, 33, 53, 33. You got another 53, and you got a 61. Not even waste my time on the 61. It's there. So you got a hell of a deal on them. Thank you, man. I'm going to run the next one at 50, or as they say where I come from in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, 50. $50. Thank you, NAB. So what I was farting around with is I'm thinking Wednesday. Like I have one person that has a ton of foreign coins, silver, and he's in the refining. So he doesn't give a shit what they are. And I was thinking about possibly doing a coin show. Silver coins. Let me turn this off. Stop being impolite here. There you go. Sorry, guys. So here's the next one. We're going to run this at 50. 50 smackers. Because it's been a long time since I've done silver. And I think I should do silver again. All right, here we go. I'm just got to edit it and drop it to 50. And here it goes. So there is a 1904 in this thing. And all this stuff, what's funny about these things is they're all minute and Philly anyway. So they're still U.S. coins, how I look at it. All right, here we go. Save. And back and start now. And we're off. Boop. There we go. All right, so there's an 04. You can see I paid 10 smacker for it. There's a 30 there. Paid $9 for it. There's another 30 there. I paid 7 for it. I mean, I'll be honest with you, that's what I paid. So I got to make something. This is dirt. 32. I paid 10. So there they all are. I'm not going to run this again. So it's like either shit or get off the pot. All right, there we go. All right, so now next up, you're going to like this. If you are into allied military currency, okay? And Dan, I know you'll bid on this because this is going to be almost AU condition. But I think you're going to enjoy this at $1. So let me set this up. I should put some crappy music on so you can listen and, as you bid on this thing, just $1. Here it comes, $1. And there's that. And you know what? You know what I should watch, Dan? Let me check something. You're saying, what, Chris? I should check the shipping rate, what I got it set at. Make sure you always have it 0 to 1, Dan. Or else they'll really sock it to you. All right, here we go. No, whatnot. We need to get back to the dollar. There we go, $1. There we go. And there's that. And get rid of that. And hit that. And hit this. So these here are almost AU condition. It's a high-end XF. These are like, if you're going to pick a grade, would be a 45. So right now, Dan understands what this is, and hopefully he gets this because he knows what he's looking at. Nice clean edges on them. But they usually go for about $10, $12 each. So it's whatever it goes for tonight, it goes for. I'm selling them as XF. XF. They are crisp. And Dan, you got it, man. Thank you. And Dan, you know what? You earned it. So you're going to get a DoorDash coupon, Dan, because you're just a special guy. And you know what? Besides that, I'm going to throw that in there too. And Dan's going to type in when he's doing his next show so you guys can follow him. And while he does that, I'm going to reach over here and see what other notes I can find. I have some Korean stuff I might run. Let's see. We'll do a Korean, a Jamaican, Brazilian, and we'll do this. So here we go. Here comes our next thing of buck and goes. All right. Yeah, the Venezuelan one, that one's uncirculated. I got more of those. And there you guys go. So make sure you bookmark his show. Because if you don't, well, then you're just foolish. All right, $1. $1 uncirculated. $1 uncirculated. Don't look at this because that's useless information. Because this guy recycles these things. Show a schmacker. One schmacker from Mozambique. Mozambique with the overprint. And yes, I will change the clock down to 20 seconds. 20 seconds. And Blake, you got it. Awesome. And do I have a box for you? No, I need to set up a box for you. Let's set up a box. BLAKE-A1. All right. And tape. All right, there we go. And there we go. There's that. All right, Brazil. And this is uncirculated. Brazil, 2010, 5 Reese. Brazil, 5 Reese. Uncirculated, 2010. One smacker. One smacker. Don't hit her. Here we go. And it looks like, Blakey, you got it. Awesome. Thank you, man. And I'm going to do a thing where I'm going to dip my head down here for a second. And I am looking to see if I can get this microphone to work for me. It worked last week. But this week she's being a biatch. All right. Here comes the next. The next is from a little place called Jamaica. 50 smackers. And this is a commemorative because right there it has 60 years. Probably celebrating something, and I should take the time to look it up. But I do know it's commemorative. It's a polymer note. It's from Jamaica. And it's a recent one, too. It's what they're currently using. I do not know what you could buy with this $50 because you can't even go to the bank and get these in the exchange. I mean, a $2,000 Jamaican note is worth about $15. But it looks neat, though. It's got a neat scene on the back. But if you're into polymer notes, there you go. Thank you, Blake. And now, 1962 Korea, $1. $1 uncirculated. Could be yours, could be mine, could be somebody's. $1 South Korea, Tenjeon, Jeon, Korea, South Korea, 1962. 1962. And I guess I forgot to change the clock down, didn't I? Yes, I did. Thank you, Blake. All right, let's see. Let's see. So there's stuff I didn't even process. And let's see, Paraguay. Here's another polymer one for $1. $1 Paraguay, 2,000 guaranis. And this is a 2021. 2021. And while you guys look at that, let's see if I can get this. I'm trying to find a way to cut back on the reflection, but apparently it's not working. And 2000, this is 2021, didn't I say? Yes. 2023. Yeah, 2023. 2023. And BDC has jumped in, but Blake has just popped right back in at it. By the way, I am pictured in this note right in the back of this, just in case you wanted to know. It was a wild time back then. It was A lot of parading around town. I don't know what we were parading about, but we had a parade. That's right. Thank you, BDC. Right now, I wish I knew where I put all my little... Oh, there they are. What a dumbass am I? I'll tell you. Here we go. BDC. And there we go. And let's get you a box. There we go. And you got your box. Oh, man, it's almost like being naked without having the freaking pre-bits. I will tell you that. I am so used to that. And it's like, ah, damn. Way to go, bright boy. Iraq, uncirculated, 250 dinars. Dinars. Iraq. And why you look at that? Gotta figure out how to get rid of that damn freaking glare. It's a pain in the ass. I don't know about you, but it drives me batshit crazy. Seems a little better. How about now? Thank you, BDC. And there's that. And now we take our hand and we reach on over here and we say, hey, why don't you run a large Austrian note? Man, don't anybody tell Wes about this, because if he knew I was doing this shit at $1, maybe you could tag him and let him know. Because I know he's going to be super pissed at me. But there you go, $1. $1. Also, look, it takes up the whole damn screen. That's going to be VF condition. It would be XF, but it's got a heavy crease. So it's going to be VF instead. But there are no bullet holes and there are no rips. No rips, no holes. No rips, no holes. Hey, Manuel, how you doing, man? Manuel, type in the next time you're doing your show. If you guys don't follow Latin American Coins, you need to follow him. If you follow him, he's got all sorts of crazy stuff. And I know he's typing in when he's doing his next show right now. And BDC is on top of this, and I'm trying to figure out how to turn this without hitting everything, and it's impossible. Thank you, BDC. And let's see. Let's reach. All right, so this one here, I have to forewarn you. You're warned. This note has a RIP, R-I-P, RIP. We're running it for $1. It's a French note. It's a Vichy note, 1939. It's a huge, cool-ass French note, but it has a RIP. See that? A RIP. But it's still a cool-ass note, a large, cool-ass note, $1. $1. And again, I did posing on this note on the back. I was hard up for cash. Hard up for cash. I will tell you right now, there I am. There you go. Yes, I am. Me and my anvil just sitting there at the ladies. That's right, buddy. That's right. So even though it's got a rip, it's not like disattached. It's still attached to it. Thank you, BDC. Even when I have ripped notes, I can't, dispose of them. Isn't that right, MPG? They go off to the grave, which I know you're going to ask me about. Hey, why don't you buck and go a €20 note? No. All right, so here we go. We're going to buck and go that. There you go. Have at it. If you know what it is, you know what it is. It's $1. It's $1. Yes, it's in fine condition, but it is a 5 yen. It's not a cent. It's a yen. That's right, Dan. You understand. You're on the way to the end. Yeah, but you can still type. Oh, that's right. So you're not going to be doing a show for a while. You said you're going to stop somewhere in Pennsylvania on your way up here. Where the hell are you stopping in Pennsylvania? You stop at Dan's house in Philly? Thank you, BDC. You're going to stop in Philadelphia at Dan's place. There you go. He's going to get you some cheesesteaks with whiz. And for those who aren't from Philadelphia, cheese whiz. All right, there we go. Boom. There you go. There we go. Haiti. What the Haiti? There you go. There's a 10 gourd. You'd be out of your gourd not to bid $1 on it. You'd be out of your gourd not to bid $1. Get it for $1. Here's your chance. Here at the House of Value, where I'm just freeballing it at $1. It's going to go for $1, and now it's going to go for $2. And when we're done with this Haitian note, we'll get another Haitian note. How about that? Really? Yeah, we will. Thank you, Cammie. So let's get a Haitian note, another one. Now reaching in. I know they're here. They're around. Oh, damn it. I got to get off my ass and look. Oh, you know what? I know where I threw them. I got them here somewhere. I know these are popular. That's why I'm going to run some of them. But again, since I don't know where they are in here, I got to literally search for them. And you get to look at my ass. Where are they at? All right. I will say this. I'm not going to give the whole house away tonight. So, at least you enjoy looking at my butt. Silver. I probably have Mexican silver. Yeah, I just don't have it out. The only thing I got left are those 4-quarter Balboas that are left. Like I said, those are 50 for them. So I don't know if you're interested in those. You can have at it. This is Congo uncirculated. 100 francs. 100 francs. Congo. Oh, and you know what I also got to do? Because folks do ask for these things, top loaders. So what I'll do is I'll put some of them up next. The Congo, 100 francs, uncirculated, with a huge ass elephant on the front of it. A huge ass film. This thing used to be Belgian Congo. Now it's just a Congo. And BDC, congratulations, you got it. I know there was people that had bids on these things, the top loaders. These are standards. If you want me to run them, they're $6 a pack of 20. Let me know. I'll run them. All right. We'll run the quarter Balboas. No, I'm working on the big ones. I'm going to have to go to China for that. Amazon does not have them at a price that makes it that's up my alley. It's not up my alley. So that, you know what that means? I got to go to Temu, which means I got to go there and I got to search forever trying to find a character over there that has a deal on them. Here we go. Let's set this one up. Let's see, edit. So this is going to be the 4-quarter Balboas. And it's going to go for 50 smackers. And hit that. And go over here, jump through this hoop, jump through that hoop, stand on your head. All right, so $50. There's the 32. That is filth, dirt. It's not like a scratch or anything. It's got dirt on it. And I didn't even make an attempt to remove it. There's a 30. And these are all out of the Philadelphia Mint. But you guys probably already knew that. So they're the same size as a U.S. quarter. Hell, they're probably the same planchettes. That's an 04. Look at that. See an 04. Woo! Thank you, NEB Coins. So I'm hoping to score more cool shit this week on Wednesday with coins. Normally, I'm all worked up with notes, but this person has a ton of coins. And the nice part about it is he's in Switzerland, and while he's away, his minions are like, just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. And it's like, okay, as long as it's all right with daddy. All right, here we go. Another one for $1. Another one for $1. Edit. Edit. $1. And here we go. This is Laos, a colorful note from Laos. And right now, we got to save this and hit this button. And here you go. From Laos, up and go. Laos. And this is 20 kip. 20 kip with a cool background on it. A lot of the old Laotian notes are pretty cool. They're real colorful. And this one's going to be fine condition. And again, while you guys here, if there's a certain country you're into, type in the chat. I'll see if I have it. Hopefully next week I'll have it to where I literally can use the screen behind me. Look, I'm pointing to my face. And I'll be able to bring crap up on eBay that you can see and check it out instead of looking like at a phone. Because looking at a phone, that sucks. Being able to see a nice big picture, that's cool. All right, what's this? Let's see. How about maybe somebody wants 10,000 dong, maybe. Maybe there's some dong guys out there looking for some dong. Here you go. 10,000 dong. That would get you a bowl of ramen. A bowl of ramen. That's what you would get. If you were looking for a bowl of ramen over there. Maybe you're not. 10,000. I think it's like $1 or so. Maybe almost $1. Something like that. And, oh, by the way, it's a polymer note in case someone was curious. Thank you, Blake. All right. Let's see. Let's reach in here. And let's grab a Spanish note from 1953. And what do we do? We'll fucking go it. There you go. 1953, 100 pesetas, Spain, with my ex-wife on the back. There she is in all of her glory. And 100 peseta, 1953. There she is. You bastard. No. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. And Cammy, I think it's going to be yours. Could be. Could be. Ding, ding, 2, 1, zip. You got it. Awesome. Thank you, Cammy. And let's find your box. There's your box. There's your box. All right. All right. How about Belgium? How about Belgium? What about Belgium? What's your problem with Belgium, buddy? This thing's beat to hell. It's 1941. 1941, Belgium. This is 20 francs. 20 francs. Belgium. With a hole in it, too. But it's $1. It's only $1. You know you'll holler for $1. Look at that. And I'm sorry, the royal family here is... Oh, Cammy is now going to take the royal family home. It's 1941. 20 francs. And Cammy, you got it. I wish you could do stuff in change on this thing. Wouldn't that be awesome? Like penny auctions. But you can't do that. They just won't let you do it. They're like, no, fool. What are you, nuts? The answer is yes. I probably have Rwanda. Probably. But behind me here, let's see. Let's take the camera here. See all that? Okay. I don't know where the hell it is in there. Unless I have my inventory up. I don't. I lost it all. So there's a possibility. I probably do have higher end Rwanda. So let me go look over at the other place. Because you don't want me rooting through that. That's just what you see behind me is the whatnot inventory. That's not the eBay inventory. That room back there, that's eBay territory over there. Rwanda. That's where all the shizzle is. All right. Let's see. Rwanda. Shit. All right. I know what we can do. I have one, but somebody has bids on it. But how about this? You've seen those banknotes of all nations? I got a Rwanda one there, 100 franc, 1982, uncirculated. And what I'm going to do is you can look at my chair. I'm going to go run and grab that, and we'll run that cheap. So look at the chair, and I'm going to go grab that. Let me look it up. Be right back. Let me go over to eBay and grab it. All right. I can't give these away at $1. All right. But if you just want the note, you can literally just cut it right out of the sleeve. Just cut it right out of there. This is an 82 100 franc. And let's flip it over. So what I'll do is I'll run it for $4. But it is uncirculated, and they do come out of these if you wanted to tear it apart. So I'm going to run it at $4. And if you don't collect them, you can toss the index card. I usually just keep the index card. Oh, hell yeah. I got the, I think, wait. Before I say yes to Chad, I'm almost certain, but I don't want to, because I know if you're asking for that, you're probably looking at the banknote thing, Banknote of All Nation one. Chad's the most expensive one in that damn thing. Let me see if I got any left. All right, so the Chad, I got and these aren't part of the Banknote of All Nation, but yes, I do have Chad. He's in the house. I have 1,000 franc 1980 P7 uncirculated, and I got 1,000 franc 1978 P3 in fine condition. I know you know those are expensive. I know you do. So the 78,000 franc, you're going to be probably around $100, and about 110 on the 1980. So I do have those in the house. I think the shipping on this thing set at $395. It should say at the bottom of the screen $395 is the max. It should say that. I'm going to run this at $4 because I know I don't have it any more than that. What I would love to do is free shipping on here. But the problem I run into is the way they calculate their shipping. It's a pain in the ass. I can't manipulate. In other words, I can't go off to another site like stamps.com and do it like you can do it somewhere else. So that sucks. But it is what it is, and you got to make do with what you got, right? Here we go. Here we go. So $4. Here you go. If you wanted this note in uncirculated condition, yes, it's in a Banknote of All Nation holder. You're going to get everything you see in front of you, whether you like it or not. If you don't like the holder, just take it the hell out of it. I would leave it in. I think they're cool. When I started collecting banknotes in '84, this is what I started with. I guess it'd be the training set. All right. MPG, what are you asking for $3? You want like a $3 bill? I stopped making them. All right, no problem. All right, BDC, you got it. And let me knock it out real quick. All right, go back over here. And that's going to be 08 08 0824-38. All right. No, you bastard. Sorry. But these guys can be such a pain in the ass. I'm telling you, buddies. All I want to do is knock this thing out of my inventory. And sometimes she'd be cranky. All right, there we go. Knocked out of inventory. And this is going to go to BDC. BDC. All right. If you guys are into the Banknotes of All Nations series and want me to pull other ones, all you got to do is type it in the chat and I will pull more. I got about 1,000 of them, so I can pull more. Just let me know. I would love to load the notes in, And if you saw what I go through to load the notes in, how long it takes, because I know you know about zombies. And if I go too quick loading, what happens? I get a whole bunch of freaking zombies. So unfortunately, even if I wanted to load the notes now, I've sold so many just tonight, I got to knock them out. So yeah, that next show I do on Sunday next week, we won't have that issue, because next week I got what I wanted to do tonight. I'll have that running. We'll have that issue. But what we need to do is we need to find another note to run. And here at the dollar show, this came in. So 1986, and you're going to run it for $1. 1986 Czechoslovakia. That's going to be fine condition. 1986 obviously is worth more than $1. I should have hit, $1 on it. So when this is done running, I'll put it at $1. Yeah, I know it's at 4, but you know what? You get to check it out, and then when this thing's out, see, obviously somebody knows what it is, because check notes get expensive. So BDC, thank you. And there you go. There's a freebie thrown in there with it. All right. We'll find something else. We'll reach over and dig something else out. And there goes that. All right. Let's see. What do we want? I got stuff that's in here that I put it in that I forget I have it. And looking. And it's like, what's next? Oh, don't run that at 4. Oh, well, let the clock run out. Let's see, is there something else I can grab that's a little more expensive? Here. All right, don't bid on that. You're bidding on that. $4. There you go. See, so now you're like, well, $4 for that, buddy. Hey, that's not bad. I'd be crazy not to go after that for $4, right? MBG, that's a hell of a deal right there for 4. And that would be XF condition. As you can see, it's not ripped up or anything. So there we go. That was a quick move. So $4, XF condition, and BDC is taking that home. Thank you, BDC. Now we will wander off to Japan, and we will put in $1. I swear, $1. $1. And here we go. And here it goes. One smacker and begin. Japan, 5 yen. Only $1. $1. 1 De Niro. Not a Robert De Niro. 1 De Niro. I'm even throwing the glare in for free. $1. $1. 5 yen. Japan with my cousin. I'm in a big empty right now. I'll tell you, big empty. It's a big empty right now. It's echo everywhere. Echo, echo, echo. It's an echo chamber, buddy. Next week it won't be. This week it will be, because we were screwing around last minute. Had an issue. Let's see. Let's find something else. All right. Let's see if we can screw up with this one. There you go. Paying attention to the year there. Looking at the condition. You're looking at what it's starting at. That's right. So if nobody's paying attention, Blake will walk away with this for $1. It'll be like an even exchange for a 35E. Look at that. Nice grade too. You're looking at VF on that. VF. It's a 35E. For those kids who like to say it's godless, ooh, but it's a 35E in VF condition. VF, very fine. VF-20 if you like the numbers. Perhaps you do like the numbers. Maybe you don't. It's whatever you want it to be. And Queen's booty, you're... Got it. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So our notes are we have to figure out how to fix the microphone because it's got a lot of echo. We have that. And we got to make Mr. Computer here work. So next show, we can dip into eBay and check stuff out and just buy it here on Whatnot secretly. Be like secret club. Because that's one of the things I've been working on. I hate holding the phone up and trying to show shit and you can't really see it. But what's going to be on the screen will be nice and big that you can see it. And check it out. And that is what it's all about. Do the hokey pokey. Turn yourself about. All right, guys. Here it is. $1. $1. $1. You're getting 3 notes. That's right, buddies. 3 uncirculated notes. $1. I just wish I knew where the hell those Haitian notes were. I know they're over there, so I got to dig for them because they're popular. There are, I think, 10 gourd notes from 99 uncirculated, so I got to dig them out. But these guys here, Honduras, uncirculated. Blake, you got them, man. Thank you. So you're getting your Givey rewards right now. Apparently somebody's woke up. Yes, she's bitching at somebody. All right, push it. I know I got it here. So let me take a closer deep dive here. And even though this is not Haiti, those of you who are into the Mexican, look at this. $1. What's that? Is that? Yes, it is. It's an inflationary 5,000 peso. Only starting at $1. Look at that. That's sheep. That's right. That is sheep. That's VF condition. 5,000 peso. See if we can get the year. It's right. There it is. There's the year. You know it's over with. 85, right? Yeah, it's 85. So you're hooked up, Blake. 85. All right. Where are you little bastards at? I know they're around. I just don't know where they're at. Maybe Vlad knows where they're at. You think he knows where they're at? Probably not. All right. This is from a little joint called Russia. And this comes in right around the time it all went in the shitter. You know, and Lenin disappeared. So this would have been the end of the USSR. Switching over to the Russia Federation with Lenin. Lenin. Everybody loves Lenin. Who doesn't? I remember that show as a kid watching that. Everybody loves Lenin. It was awesome. Used to do all sorts of skits and everything. It was fun. And Queen, you got it. All right. All right. Transnistria. Say that 4 or 5 times quickly. And this one here, check that out. Bam! Transnistria, 2007. I even got these. They're on Russian notes. They have the stamps. I have those too. Unfortunately, they're over in the other room. Uh-oh. But Transnistria. So this would be the newer ones. Those are the older ones. There he goes. He's like, ooh. And Blake, you got it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. And what kid doesn't love Austria? I'll tell you right now. This guy here loves Austria. And here's something from 1967. 20 shilling. It's not shillings. It's singular. Just like the Germans have their mark. Shilling. 1967. This would be fine condition. Fine condition. Fine. 20 shilling. There's no holes or rips or tears. There's no monkey business going on here. Or is there? Thank you, Kim. And let us set up a box for you. And welcome to the I Screwed Up show. Everything's buck and go. Almost everything's buck and go. All right, let's see. And here we go. And there's that. And let's get piece of tape. And there you go. And maybe if you're so inclined, be sure to follow me there if you're into certain naughty things. And I'll open the gates and let you in. Follow me there. Bye. All right. Indonesia. This is 2016, uncirculated, just a buck. Just a buck. 1,000 rupiah, 2016 Indo. Or Netherlands Indies, back in the old days. Indo, 2016, uncirculated. 1,000 rupiah. And if you get into the notes, old notes from Indonesia from the 50s, they get ridiculous in price, but they're oh so cool. Just saying, if you're looking for some, let me know. We have them. And Kim, you are hooked up. Thank you. All right, let's see. What's this thing? All right. I'm looking and I'm saying, how about we do something? Let's do something stupid again. $1. There you go. Bahamas with a real cool coral scene on the back. And this one here, let's see how stupid I am. Oh, this is just a 74. It's a Donaldson, so we're safe. If it was the 65, then that'd be a real stupid move right there. But still, at $2, that's cheap. And it's got a young queen on it too. 74 with a coral scene. Bahamian notes are cool. They have all sorts of crazy scenes on the back of them. The 3's got the beach scene on it, and you got the 5, the 10, the 20, but they get very expensive very quickly. Awesome, thank you, Cammie. And I need a beverage. I have a beverage. And all right, this is Lebanon, and it's going to be 60s. I think it's the 60s, so $1. And that's one lerb. I don't know what the hell you can buy with that today, because I know their denominations are high now. So we know it's an old note when it's that. But a neat scene on the back of it. A cave scene. And the clock is running out. And Kim's like, I'm grabbing that. Grabbing it. There's a lot of these notes, especially like the 250 lerb ones, they're really cool. And they're inexpensive. I had when I first got these things here, I got these things like uncirculated. And like 1984, they were ridiculous in price. Now they're dirt cheap. Thank you, Kim. I don't even know where the hell that is. I had 250s and 100s. Got them somewhere. All right, let's see. What do we have? All right. Here comes our next. All right, I can't buck and go it, but I'm going to 5 and go this, and I'll point out what it is. And it's amazing how many people sell these things on Not Whatty, and they think they have it, but they don't. So I'm going to point out what it is so you know what to look for. And I'm going to start this one at a $5 bill. So here we are. I will say this, the devil is in the house, and we're going to show the devil in a second. And I'm going to take it out of its holder so I can point it out. So that way you know what to look for. So there we go. And back. All right. So you see these all over, not Woody. Now this one here is a 54. It's a Canadian banknote company. That's important to know because there's also a British banknote company that also publishes or issued notes for them. It's a coin tower. It's great. Get on with the show. See that? There is. There's Beelzebub right there. There's his eyes. There's his snoot. There's his mouth. Hence, you got yourself a devil's hair. $5. $5. There you go. So now we all know what a devil's hair looks like. You'll see them on 1s, 5s, 10s, and 20s. And there you go, Blake. There's a deal. Today's deal of the day and a free lesson. All right, there we go. All right. Let's see. How about we drop this thing back to $1? And come on, not what? Don't be acting up. Don't you do it. Don't look at me that way. Oh, you bastard. $1. Here we go. Down. Save. 1984. This is 1984. Let's check. Yes, I am right. You would think after 20 or 30 years of doing this, you would be right. Sometimes you're not. All right. So there you go. 10,000 lire. This is from 1984. So how do you know the year, Chris? Well, one of the giveaways for me would be Fazio's signature up there. But for everybody else, right there upside down, 1984. So that's how you know. There you go. But there's 3 different signatures in this one. Now you all could be your own Benito. Brother G, we had a huge issue tonight. I now have this here, and I hit the wrong terminal and lost all the pre-bids. So we're just grabbing notes from behind me and running them. So there's no zombies tonight, Brother G, but get this. Next week, I'll have so many freaking zombies, you won't know what to do. Thank you for the 5-star, Smith. I appreciate it. And I appreciate any shares or anything like that because I need all the help I can get. All right, let's see. Let's grab another. Let's see. Now, we did one of them. I'm looking. Oh, here's some. Now, this one I can't run at $1. All right, because this is going to be a multitude of notes. This all comes from Yugoslavia. And what I'm doing right now with my little fingers, these are all uncirculated. They're all from 1981. They're all 1,000 dinara. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Make sure I count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I'm going to run this at $4, which is cheap. There's 7 notes. They're all uncirculated, and they're all consecutive. What's that you say? That's right, buddy. They're all consecutive. And when I get my damn finger on the button here, I can change it to 4. There we go. So tonight's show is just giving the house away. That's tonight's show. Here it goes. So all of these, you're getting 7 of these bad boys, all crispy. But look at the serial numbers. They're all consecutive. Ooh. Oh, you get 7. You get 7 of them. Consecutive serials. So there you go. They're worth about $2 a pop. $2 a pop and uncirculated, but you're going to get them for 4 smackaroos. Awesome, Blake. You got them all. All 4? Or I should say all 7. What the hell am I saying? All 4? I'm nuts. What's that guy been drinking? All right, the lake is hooked up. Let's do another turn. Yeah. We do have a Portuguese note. I will have to charge a little more than $1. But for Portugal, we will go to 1961 and we will get 100 escudos. And there's no bullet holes in this. So I will have to run this at a whopping $5. $5. But still cheap. It's still cheap. Like, so if you're flipping stuff on eBay, you could sell this for way more. So let me set it up and we will run this 1961 100 escudo for $5 start. Here it goes, and down and back and start and go. No, whatnot. Why do you do this? It's such a love-hate relationship. So I'll hold it like that. So $5. Look at that, $5. 100 escudos from Portugal, 1961. $5. That's right, $5. Any Polish, well, Ukraine. You probably want something cool with Ukrainian, because I'm sure you're probably sick and tired of seeing the same ones over and over. So let me see what I can do on the Ukrainian situation. All right, there's the 100 escudos, and I will set up a box for you, and I will go look for Ukrainian notes. And I think it was on Polish. Let's see what I can do on Poland too. On Poland, I had 1,000 Marek notes that were really, really nice. And I'm pretty certain they're all gone. But they were badass, and I was selling them cheap. But we can go raid eBay and see what they got over there. All right. I just got to make sure I set up a box so that way Julian gets his note and I don't screw up, because God knows I screw up sometimes. 7, there we go. All right, so first I'm going to go for Ukraine first. There's that. And there you go. There you go. All right, so Ukraine. It's probably, with Ukraine, it's going to probably be old stuff that I got. I mean, I have some German-occupied Ukraine. Unfortunately, that German-occupied Ukraine falls under naughty notes because of you-know-what. So you have to go there for those. But I should have something. I'm looking. And I have to warn you, too, with some of the stuff I have, it's going to be pricey. And right now, I got 2 pricey bastards in front of me. The one I can't show because it's German-occupied, so it's a no-no and whatnot. And the other one I have is a 2 Hiverna, but it's a what you guys like to call bundles. And I have them. And I can't make the screen in front of you there work yet. So I got to still do this crap with the phone. So I have a bundle of that, which is $50. So that's all I got Ukraine-wise. I got the regular Hiverna one, which is what you see all the time. I have those. I'll run one of them. But the other one I have, it's a shame I can't show it on here. Let's see. What's the other one? Poland. Yeah, anything with a swastika on it's a no-no here. I haven't figured it out. I know the Indians haven't figured it out because they're like, why would you not show that? It means many different things besides, the craziness. See, here's the other one for Poland. Again, I have an expensive one. And next week when I run my show, I'll be able to pull it up in front of the screen in front of you. But I have these, but this sucker's expensive. So you're looking at 100 on that, or as they say in certain places, a hun. But it also has the overstamp. So right now, off the top of my head, that's what I got. But we will do this. I'll at least run a Ukrainian regular note that everybody has, but don't bid on it yet. That's too much. So while the clock's running, let me throw something else in there. So here, don't bid on that. Here, there's that. because what I want to run it for is less than that. So we'll let the clock run out. There's a Ghana note there, an old Ghana note from the 80s. Some guy put little graphics on the side there, you can see. Still cool note. Let that clock run out. And bippity bop, bippity boo. There. Up, Cammy got up. There you go. 10 CDs. I think it's 84 or 80. Up, 78. Goes to show you what I know. Thank you, Cammy. All right, so now this is what I wanted to run for $1. And I know you probably already have this because everybody and their mother has this. Although I will say this, I have this note in sheets, but I got no way of showing it on here because it's too damn big. Because it's a sheet of 20 of them. So here, we'll run that. So for $1, if you want it, just a Ukrainian note, a current one, and I'm sure you've seen this one. So there you go for $1. Don't bid this thing up too high. Just keep it low. I got plenty of these. I mean, if someone says, hey, can you get me consecutive set, I could do it. Kim, you were hooked up. All right, let's see. What else can we grab? What else can we grab? So I got to be careful. Some of the stuff I know is worth more than $1. And I'd be shooting myself in the ass if I go and give it away. Like, here's something I could do a real stupid move and buck and go that, which would be a real stupid move. I'd have to get a tat that says dumbass. So what I'll do is I'm going to run this at $25. And if, actually, you know what I'll do? I'll run it for 20. How about that? Since I screwed up, I can at least give you a deal on it. So if you're interested, and this one here is a 34, not a 28. 20 smackers. There we go. And you got to watch your whatnotty. So this is a 34, okay? See the big ass one there? All right. It's not a 28, which is more common. It's a 34. So there you go. This one's going to be VF condition. And at $20, you're like, damn, that's a good price. And you bet your ass it is. Thanks, Blake. You bet your ass that's a good price. All right. Looks like the time right now is 9 o'clock. So I'm going to go about another hour. Although, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, do I do a raid on Banknotes of All Nation notes? I should. And I should do them at $3 a pop. Sounds like a good idea. So what I'm going to do is, you can look at this chair. I'm going to grab a couple Banknotes of All Nations, and I'm going to run them at $3 pop. How about that? That's cheap. That's cheap. All right, I'll be right back. Look at that chair. Enjoy it. Now, Banknotes of All Nations, I'm just going with the A box. So this thing here, back in the day, they used to sell them in these boxes and you would collect them. I have tons of these boxes. So we've opened the box, and I'm just going to pull out a country, and I'm going to also verify no one has a buy on it at the other place before I run it. And I'm going to run some of these guys cheap. And if you guys, if you're interested in actually collecting these things like old school, like the way they used to do it, you can buy these boxes. I have them. I sell them. You can buy them on eBay. They're like $25 a pop. But I do have them available if someone actually wanted them. When I do sell these, I do sell them with the index card. You know, if you don't want it, just throw the index card away. Or just tell me you don't want the index card and I'll keep it. All right, this one's free and clear. Here we go. So Albania. Let me take it out of its holder. There's that. Edit. And no, I don't want to view it. So just bear with me while I drop it back down, because I don't want to run that at $20. I do want to run it at $2. There's that. There's that. And begin now. So that's Albania there. And again, if you wanted to, you just cut them out of them. With these, they stopped doing this in the 90s, early 90s. So right there, there's the postage date, 95 for that one. When they ran that, when they postmarked it. $2. So I think I'll just zip through some of these. But at $2, that's a hell of a deal. If you should happen to find yourself on eBay, this particular one sells for $8. $8. And more than likely, you're either going to see me or Rapunzel as a character selling it on eBay. And Mike, I think you got it. And Mike, if you decide you want to collect these things and want to put them in the box, I have the boxes available. And when I send them out, I do leave the index card with it. And Mike, I also apologize for the echo chamber, as we had an issue tonight. I hit the wrong button and lost all the pre-bids. Let's see. All right, let's grab another one out of the box. Let's see what comes up next. What comes up next? Yeah, if you want the boxes, I've been thinking about literally on Whatnot, utilizing the store end where you can buy anytime. And I was going to put the Banknote All Nation boxes in there, as well as the old PIC catalog books and magnifying glasses and stuff of that nature. So when you need it, let me know. I do have a bunch of them. Let's start off with our next one. It's going to be Argentina. And this next one, before it runs, let me drop it down, because I try to run these cheap. And I think the price this one's going to run out, you can't get any cheaper than that. So, I mean, you can't go under $1, can you? I don't think so. I guess you could. I don't know how you do it. And when you wonder what year it is, again, there's the postmark. One schmecker. Banknotes of All Nation, and you do get the index card with it. One schmecker. And Mike, you got that one there. Thank you, man. Okay, so now let me put this with your other one, because I wasn't planning on running these tonight, but apparently I have. And let's get a band for that. There we go. Back up you go. All right, let's see. Argentina. Let's see. All right, we can do. I'm looking here. We'll do Australia next. And I've had this one for about 6 years, so we'll run this one. All right. This one's going to run at $3. It's a $2 Australian. And that is freaking cheap. And you know what I didn't do, Mike? I know you know what I didn't do. I got to make sure. I knock them out of eBay. Shh, quiet. Quiet. Don't say anything. Because every time I forget to take them out, ask Manuel, he'll tell you. Every time you forget to take it out of your inventory, that's when the shit hits the fan. Let's see. 429-3. 3. Okay. And that's ended. And So what I'm doing right now is I'm literally ending these and removing them from my inventory. 4924-2. All right. All right, so those are out of the inventory. Our next one up is Australia. Let's see. This is uncirculated. You can look at it while I do this. And we will run that. Again, this will run cheap. I mean, just the note itself is worth way north of what I'm going to run this at. There's that and start. And there we go. So Australia, and this here again, that's when it was put in an envelope. See there? So Australia, again, uncirculated. If one wanted to, if they wanted to take it out, they could literally cut it open and take them out if they wanted to. But that's a cheap price. Uncirculated. Banknotes All Nation, you will get the index card with it. Banknotes of All Nations. And Mr. Taylor has gotten it. It's been gotten. But don't worry, friends, I have more. Let's see, let me knock it out. Okay, 52721. So this one here is almost, I've had it almost 5 years. On the 27th, it'll be 5 years. We'll have a little anniversary party for it. It's like, that's crazy. All right, here we go. 52721-14. And that, and there we go. That's Mr. Taylor's. There we go. We will grab something else. Perhaps the Bahamas. Perhaps we shall do that next. How about that? Sounds like a plan. There we go. All right, up next, starting at $3, we will pick, let's see, I think before we do Australia, we're going to do Austria. Now, I have to forewarn you by law that this one, it won't show up on the screen, but this one, I don't want to say folds because it's not folds. In this vicinity here, they're like slight ripples. If you look at it at the right angle in the light, I know it sounds very anal, but if you saw some of the characters I deal with, they right away give you all sorts of grief with it. So with that said, watch this. So the safe thing, just say AU. Technically, it's a low uncirculated. It'd be a 60. But here's what we're going to do. To prevent any bullshit, we'll do this. Here we go. So buck. AU. We'll say AU, but it's a low uncirculated. And that sometimes happens, but it's not ripped or anything. So I'm just saying that just to cover my own ass. It's a 67. Yeah, jawohl, it's a 67, Lippchen. Thank you, Mike. And let me get my little clippy clip and knock this one out. Now, the Bahamas is next. I'm just going alphabetically through the first box. And after I complete the first box, we will then call it a night. So there's a bunch. I got like Belize, Brazil, all that to go through yet. But I'm going to run them all cheap. All right. Let's see. Let's knock that one out next. 0504-33. And here it goes. And that's ended. All right, let's see what's coming up next. Now, earlier in the show, I ran one of these, and I think I sold it. It wasn't uncirculated, but this one will be. This one will be uncirculated. And this, let's see which one's going to get it. I got two. So we're going to go with this one from 1974 from the Bahamas. Uncirculated condition. And we're going to run that at how much, Chris? At that price, only $1. That is freaking cheap as shit. So if you ain't bidding on this and you're sitting in this room just looking at it, man, you are asleep at the wheel. Uncirculated 74 Donaldson. Don't be asleep at the wheel. There you go. See, sometimes I do stuff like that where I'll just slip them in. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, unfortunately, you got to deal with the echo tonight. We had a little mishap, buddy. So there's an echo. That will be gone next week. But you have to admit, you can see my face in the screen now, buddy. So that's what we were shooting for. Because the screen that you see my face on, what we're actually going to be using that in future shows is so we can dip in the other place and check out other notes that I got. And you can see them real quick. Instead of me doing this crap, holding the phone up. Because that gets to be annoying. Well, maybe for most people it's not. For me, it's annoying. 24-5. All right. And the note that just went off, all right. Here we go, -5. So just to show you, those of you who did not bid, and I'm going to end it soon. All right, and that's what I sell. There's other people on there selling them too. That's what they go for, around $20. So those of you who did not bid, there you go. Let's see. So you got a sweet deal. All right, there we go. So when you see me running these low, just keep in mind that they go for a lot more than what I'm putting them up at. But I need to thin the herd. Bahamas. Oh, God. My ass is loaded with bellies. I got a lot of bellies, all right? So this one will not have an index card, okay? I'm going to show you the note. And hopefully one of you guys is screwing around on eBay so you can price it out. This is going to start at $10, all right? So I'll hold it up long enough. You can hop on over to eBay and take a peek. This here is an 83 Belize. It went from being British Honduras to Belize. But I'm going to run it at $10, all right? And here, let's see what it sells for. Because, hell, if you go over there and look it up, you're more likely going to come across either Rapunzel or me. So let's see what it goes for. And Belize. I just dropped my little card with the information on it. So that's a way to go right there, buddy. Belize 1. And I think this is it too. 915. No, not that one. I already have one of them already up on eBay on auction. That's a 715. Holy shit. I got a bunch of these. So I saw somebody else, one that's close to the one I have. All right. All right, where's it at? Oh, if I wouldn't have dropped the damn tag, then I could literally look this bastard. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. 102421. All right, that is not it. So what happens is if I don't take this thing out of inventory and I leave it ride, I get myself into a lot of hot water. And I don't want to get into hot water. So I want to run this. Like a dumb shit, I just dropped the freaking tag for it. I don't know where the hell I put it. And I know, although I think, if this thing's not live on eBay and it's just been sitting, I'm going to do an even cheaper price. See, what I got to do is I got to match up the serials on it. And if I don't do that, and I run the wrong one, 577. So it's going to take me about a minute to do this. And I think we found the bastard. Here it is, 715. Nope, it's a 915. Seven 1 5. Nope. I think you're going to go cheap. All right, so this one here is going to run cheap because I think it's one that's been sitting for a long time, and there's a reason why. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I got 4 more of them sitting in here. But I got to make sure I run the right note. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, all right. I don't have this one in my inventory. So here you go. Let me show you what it's worth. And I'm going to do this at $5 because I wasted enough of your time. All right. This one will not have an index card. All right. But the one I just had in my hand that I showed, there's your price right there. That's what they're going for, okay? That's what they're going. And with all that said, here we go. I'm going to run it at $1 because I wasted enough of your valuable time. You saw what it was worth, what it goes for. Uncirculated condition, 1983, Belize. So you know it's worth more than that. So there you go. Have at it. Have a free-for-all. Uncirculated. There is no index card. You just get what's in my little hands here. But there you go. Still for that price. That's a sweet deal. Sweet deal. And Blake, you got it. Thank you, man. So, watch that index card will show up after the show. write your name on this. And put this up there, and we'll pick up the next country. All right. Yeah, no, it comes in the holder and stuff. The thing, it just doesn't have the cardboard index card, which if you're just going to take it out of it, you don't even care. All right. But if you're someone that's doing banknotes of all nations, you're going to collect them, then you might want that. That's why I tell people if they don't want the index card, just to let me know, because I just reuse them on the next lot that comes in. All right, Blake, you're hooked up. Now, let's see. I think Bermuda is next. Let's see if I have any room there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 of those. So we'll thin the herd there on these. Let's see. Let's pick the oldest one. There's one here. So this is going to run at 5. 1982, Bermuda. Uncirculate it. This has index card with it. And this time I won't freaking lose the card. And I'm going to punch this in here. Yeah, no B. Chris sightings tonight. You know why? Because since I don't have like inventory and stuff up, since that all got lost and the Gibby thing's lost, that's probably why. Although I do know he popped up over on Facebook. All right, let's see. Let's set this one up. $5 is what this is going to start at. Maybe. 5. Back 5. And here we go. Have at it. $5. And begin. 20 seconds on the clock. Uncirculated. Bermuda. $1. 1982. 1982. Uncirculated. You summon the devil. The devil, I just sold the devil a devil's hair note. He's everywhere. He's sneaking around. He could be right over there, right behind me. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And let me kill this one in inventory. That one, too, is celebrating almost 5 years with me. So I didn't quite make it to 5. All right, let's see. So I think next show I'll pick the next one. I'll pick like the C box and run that. All right. 5, 2, 7, 2, 1, -11. Come on. Pain in the ass, Bay. Did I say that? No. No. 27 -11. This thing's such a pain in the ass and user search mechanism. Sometimes it can be real picky. Bermuda 1982. That's a 5. All right. Nope. 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 It's got to be this one. We have a winner. Bing, 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 bing. Delete. And there we go. Okay. Let's put this with Mike's notes. And here's that. And I'll get the next one up. We'll see what's next. What is next? And we go into the box. We look after Bermuda, Bhutan. And should I run it? I only got one though. It's from the 80s. It's one of the bigger Bhutans. What do you think? I get it. I know what you're saying. You know what's crazy about the note I'm going to run? I had a 20 Negrum I got in last week, and I had no idea it was rare. And when I found out it was rare, I found a home for it real freaking quick. No gibbies, dude. Not tonight. I screwed up and lost the show, so it's just a free balling tonight. Free balling. The gibbies are the cheap deals I'm running. So this is going to be Bhutan, and we're going to do this. As soon as the wackadoodle lets me change it to $2, we're going to run it at 2. So the gibbies are built into the deals. And there we go. But next week I'll have gibbies and stuff like that. I was rushing to get the thing behind you there set up, and I accidentally did the wrong naughty thing. Fresh out of Hot Pockets, dude. Fresh out. Just pizza rolls. That's all I do. Pizza rolls. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. I mean, I know you want Hot Pockets. I get it. I get it. But you're going to have to stick with the Geno's crappy pizza rolls with mostly nothing in them until your attitude changes. Then we'll get you the Hot Pockets. All right, there's that. Oh, shit. All right, okay. All right, here we go. Let's knock this one out. And that was the only Bhutan I had. Those are such cool notes, too, and they're not that expensive, but they're real neat. They got dragons everywhere. All right, 04. But the one I got last week had the old man on it. And it was, oh, that thing was awesome. I had no idea that the thing was what it was. But one of my customers knew what it was. And they relieved me of it. And there's that. All right, that's done. All right, so we got Bhutan out of the way. Let's go to the next country, shan't we? Mr. Taylor, I'm building your stack here. You know, if I get enough notes for you, dude, I could just take one of the smaller Banknotes All Nation boxes and just throw it in there and ship it in that. Like, what? What? All right. Bolivia. We'll buck and go this. Buck and go. So Bolivia's up next. This one has no index card. Running this one next at a smacker. Bolivia. Edit. $1. There's that and that. And here we go. $1. Is it going to run? Will they let me do it? Will they just shut me down? We don't know. $1, Bolivia. I'm not going to kick you out of the box. You're allowed to stay in the box. You just got to deal with the fact that there's no freaking Hot Pockets. I mean, every week, Hot Pockets. Sorry, they weren't on sale this week. You're not getting them, you know? And if you get an attitude in the grocery store again, that's it. That's it, buddy. We're taking you to the organic aisle. You'd be like, now you're stuck in the organic aisle. You're going to get that stuff. I'll get you rice cakes. There you go. All right, Sandy Mass Todd, you've gotten this one. It is all yours. And we will write your name on it because these don't fit in the cubbies because they're too big. And MAS. I know you like Hot Pockets, but not everybody likes Hot Pockets. You know, you'll get them. You'll get your Hot Pocket. If you keep it up, we're going to turn this Buick around and take you right back home. There won't be anything for you. And you won't even be able to watch Charlie's Angels tonight if you keep it up. Not going to see any of that stuff. 1624-7. No. There we go. And no, it's not Cayman Islands, you goofy ass thing. There we go. All right. This thing can be such a pain in the ass. I'm telling you. All I want to do is take it out of inventory. And you'd think I was asking the world. 10. Okay. Well, no. This might have been a previous auction item. See, sometimes I run stuff on auction at the other joint and I forget to take them out, and they sit there for years and I forget about them. It does happen. There's a lot of stuff I forget about. Here it is. We've found it. 4, 6. No, it's not. All right. Well, either way, you're hooked up because it's not there and we're safe today. All right. Yeah, I had the Cayman Island one. No Thai poly. No Thai poly today. And you know what? You're lucky. This box does have the Cayman Islands in it. Unfortunately for you, we're at Bolivia. So we will be getting to the Cayman Islands. But first, you must stop at Brazil. So here comes Brazil next. And this is going to be from the 80s. One Cruzeiro. Here we go. And I think I have this at, I forget what I have it set at. Hopefully this is at $1. Yeah, it's at $1. So Brazil, one Cruzeiro. It's uncirculated from the 80. You do get the index card with this one. You do get it. But I will hit the Cayman Islands. I will sacrifice one of them on here too. And there we go, Mr. Taylor. I think it's yours. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. All right. That's Brazil. And let's go over here. 430. 2, 4, 1, 9. And we are taking it out of inventory right now. Bam. Bam. And this will go to Mr. Taylor's collection, his own personal collection here. There we go. All right, now. All right, that was Brazil. We're now pulling into Brunei. That is right, Brunei. The Sultan is looking at me, and I think this is the one that will get it. Here we go. Now, these are going to be a little more pricey than the last. So this is going to run at a whopping $3. $3. So, and if you're wondering what I'm doing, okay, with Banknotes of All Nations, what you got to do is take the camera, tilt it down a little bit. You got to tap them lightly like this, all right? So that way, there you go. The note moves back down. You can move the notes around in these things. So that's what I'm doing. So you can shift them around. With all that useless information being supplied, here we go. Let's get this one set up. This will run at $3. The Sultan is there looking at you saying, hello, how are you? What are you up to? There's that, and there's this. And here we go. $3. Look at him. He's like looking at you. See, he's staring at you. He knows what you're doing. He saw that. I saw that. So you see this? All you got to do is just tap the note and it shifts. So it's not cut or anything. It just needs to shift around inside the sleeve. I mean, I guess if you were in there for 30 some years, you'd move around too. So Brunei, $1 or 1 ringgit, whatever way you want to call it. There you go. Uncirculate it. Uncirculate it. Brunei with the Sultan on the front. And let's whip it around again. That's his hangout. That's his lair. That's his palace. I don't live in anything like that. I wish I did. Wouldn't that be cool? Thank you, BDC. Although, you know what? I bet the heating sucks. Can you imagine what he's paying for heating? But then you're like, well, he's in Brunei. He doesn't have to worry about that. Yeah, but what about air conditioning? Above that, I bet that's expensive. He's a sultan. He has all the money in the world. True. But still. All right, let's knock it out. 041825-14. And with that note there, just so you know, it goes for about $15. All right, there's that, and done. Okay, and I need to put your screen name on here so I don't mess up on it. Okay, Brunei is done. Who is next? Where do we go next? Where do we go next, you say? All right. We did Brazil. We did Brunei. I know what you're saying to yourself, Chris. Bulgaria. And you know what? You're right. And you know what? This is a Bulgarian note. This Bulgarian note is a 74. It's not the usual 1951 thing. It is a 1 leva note from 1974, and we're going to buck and go this biatch. Here we go. All right, a buck. And you do get the index card with this. And here we go. $1. Thank you. And back and run. So there you go. Bulgaria, 1 leva, 1974, uncirculated, $1. Buck and go. Buck and go. Oh my. So you're getting this, and this was put in it's like it's 84, I'm sorry, 1984. So it's been in there for a while. It's been in there for a dog's age, many dogs' age. I'm trying to figure if I hold it like this, less glare there. And let's try it again. Mr. Taylor has won this note. And we must now go over here and do this. We're slowly making it out of the B's and entering the C's. And as we talk, someone farted, and it wasn't me. Woo! Yeah. I don't have to say, what did you eat? Because I know what I fed you. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, you get the index card with it. You can get the whole spagiggle. If there's no index card, I'll tell you don't get one. Almost every one of the ones you got has the index. And there you go. So there's that knocked out. So yeah, see, there's the index card. There's the index card. All right, we're leaving Bulgaria, and now we are going to move on. I know Cameroon is in here too, so that's going to be a little pricey. So we'll see how we deal with that. We'll give a deal on it, but I can't shoot myself in the foot. Well, I could shoot myself in the foot, but I choose not to. All right, there's that. Okay. We're back in the box. Bermuda, Bolivia, Brazil, Brunei, Bulgaria, Burma. Here we go. One cat. We're gonna buck and go it. Here it goes. And this comes with the index card. Index card. And off she goes. One cat. Kyat, not like CAT. Kyat, cat. Burma. Which I guess was it Myanmar now? See, that's how you even know it's old. It's like, look, it's now another name. That's how long it's been in there. Thank you, Sandy. You got it. You get the index card. And I get to knock this one out. All right. Let's see. Seven. Oh, why are you such a pain? Why are you such a pain? All right, let's see. So what we did is we discovered an issue here. Not with what you bought, but 74. I'm just doing a little house cleaning. All right, so that's okay. Your note's okay. All is right with the world, or is as right as it's going to get. All right, Sandy. And there we go. Let's see what comes up after Burma. I think we officially move into the seas now. See, I would think Canada would be next. Let's see. No, it wouldn't be Canada. No. All right, so deep breath, deep breath. We're moving into an expensive one. Let me see what I can do on this. All right, so I have 2 Cameroons. All right. Let me see what I can do on this. All right. Okay. 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, so now man, it'd be so nice when I actually just pull this right up in front. So it's a $20 note, okay? Is what that goes for. We'll run it at 10. If you're inclined to bid on it, do so. If not, enjoy it. Let's see, here we go. So we're going to run it at 10, which is still pretty freaking cheap. There's 10. Save. And back. And there we go. So like $10, Cameroon. Uncirculated. And circulate. If you're going to get into collecting these, you got to get them all. And I believe, if memory serves me correct, that there's 140 of them. Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I say. 100. Yes, there are 140. And then when you get done with this, then you got to go to the specimen collection. What? Yeah, you got to do that then too. So at least this way you get a good start to it. All right, Blake, you got it. Thank you, man. Let's put this here. And And just a reminder, we're shipping. I know you guys are totally aware that tomorrow is Memorial Day. So the USPS is closed, which means this will all ship, you guessed it, Tuesday. Although maybe I might be so inclined to roll over to the distribution site and drop it off tomorrow night. We shall see. But then again, a whole bunch of other bastards go over there and load that thing up. Whew. Okay, Canada is next. And it's going to be a $2 bill. And we'll set the Canadian up. Sure. Let me take this one out. There's that. All right, Canada. So the one that's going to come is the 1974 $2 bill from Canada. It's going to be uncirculated condition. It's going to be a Lawson buoy. If that means anything to you. To me, it means something. 042225-2. All right. All right, so we have it on deck. We're going to run this one at 5 schmackers. And this one comes with the index card. It's a Lawson buoy, uncirculated, 74. Unlike all Canadian banknotes of this era, they all have awesome vignettes on the back. With all that stuff said, we will set this at $5. $5. There we go. And no, whatnot. Don't do that. Bad whatnot. Bad. You guys can't see what I'm doing here. This is the kind of crap I got to deal with. See this? I'll throw it over here. I got to deal with this. This is what the hell I got to deal with. There's that. Hit that. Hit this. It's like dealing with your mother. Can you believe this? That's freaking nuts. All right, $5. Here goes. Bam. Lawson buoy. You do get the index card uncirculated, 1974. Canada, with an awesome vignette on the back of some Eskimos out there going after probably seals, but we'll say fish. They're not going after it. They're probably fishing. That's what they're doing. They're fishing. It's my old neighborhood up there. I was up in the Yukon as a small child growing up. That's me right there. Thank you, Sandy. It's a small, literally that's me as a small child. I used to do that. You guys didn't know that. We go after whales too. We get the oil. Then we discovered that they really didn't need that anymore. Oh man, Papa really had a surprise. Killed him. They killed him. Sent him right over the edge. All right, taking that out of inventory. There we go. And Sandy, we are going to put your name on this note. And we're going to see what comes up next. I think we're getting real close to the Caymans. And with the Cayman ones coming up, they get expensive. Well, not expensive, but they get a little pricey. But here, part of the Gibbies are built-in show. We'll take it easy on you. Again, thanks, Sandy. All right, now going in the box. We are now in the box. We are passing Canada, and we have arrived. You guessed it. We arrived at the Caymans. We have a couple of these. These are all going to be, while I set it up, they're all 1971 A/2s. That probably means a bunch of Latin to you. Those in the know probably already have eBay opened up too. So please, my friends, please go in and type in Cayman Islands, $1, 1971. What's that? Uncirculated. And you, my friends, will see just how pricey these can get. All right. I'm going to take this one out. And let's set it up. We will run it. And again, we'll run it at a reasonable price. Let's pull that up. Here we go. And you know nothing. What are you, Sergeant Schultz? You know nothing? I know nothing. Nothing. Sorry, it doesn't sound anything like John Banner. No. I had a neighbor once who could dress up just like Sergeant Schultz did reenactment. Looked exact. The minute he put that freaking helmet on, looked exactly like him. It was that freaking crazy. It's crazy shit. All right, so here we go. So this is what we're going to run right now. We'll run it at 10. Don't look at the 29. So over there, it sells at $24. Okay? Everybody loves Hogan's Heroes. Everybody. That's right. Like I said, John Banner was my favorite. You know, Colonel Klink, Hochstetter's, all of them. I think I've seen every freaking issue. And to think it was done on a back lot at, what was it, Warner Brothers? Something like that. They leveled the whole freaking thing. All right. Enough reminiscing. We're going to run it at 10. And here we go. There's that. 1-0. And what I'm thinking about, I normally only do shows on Sunday. And I'm thinking possibly doing one where I have my pre-bids and stuff running on Wednesday. But that all depends on who's running the show. In other words, if Pat's running the show or Dan's running the show or whatever, I'm not going to do one. I don't run up against people I know. So if nobody's running the show, I might run a show on Wednesday. Might. It all depends on who's running. Just to make up for tonight since I screwed up. All right, here we go. Save. But I normally just keep it to Sundays. And $10 and have at it. $10. Cayman Islands, 19. What year is that? 71. And it's an A/2. Could you imagine it was an A1? Oh my God, that would really be giving you the shizzle nightmares. Nice big Emperor Angel on the back. A coral reef. Look at that. How do you know it's an Emperor Angel? I know. How do I know? Nobody knows. There you go. And this has the index card included with it. Thank you, Blake. Thank you. All right, after this, China is going to make an arrival. And it's going to be, it's an older China note. It's from the 40s. And there you go. Okay. Maybe Tuesday then. I just keep an eye. I know Pat's got a lot of shit going on right now. He's got a lot of crap he's got to deal with. So I know his dad's real sick. So that's why it's like, whatever day that man decides to run, I will not do a thing. And I know I keep an eye out for like when Wes runs a show, or it's impossible to run with Santa because he pops up all the time. But I try to avoid people so I don't run against them. I don't do that. So Tuesday's a possibility. I'll just put it up and then I let them decide. All right, China is next. Yeah, well, then if you're saying Dan runs one Wednesday, I sure as shit won't run on Wednesday then. So that's not going to happen. I know Santa runs all the time, and it's like I try to avoid, going against the dude. So Wednesday's out. So it's looking like Tuesday. Wednesday's out. I'm not making promises on Tuesday, though. Although I do have time tonight that I can put all most of the inventory back in. We did sell a bunch of it cheap tonight. All right, this is China. It's going to buck and go. Yeah, see, like Aledo wanted any of those guys. I try to avoid. That's why I try to stick to just Sunday night. And people are like, why don't you do it every night? I'm like, dude, I can't. I wish I could. All right, let's see. Here we go. This is going to go to buck. And there we go, $1. And there we go, $1 China. I think this is like 1949. What is it? 53. And all this is what was it, 10 Fed? It's a 5 or 10 Fed, like cents. It's just a little note. But it's uncirculated, and whoever's in the airplanes, there's a plane for you. All right, Mr. Mike Taylor, you have gotten it. It is all yours, and let's take it out. And what time are we at? We're almost near 10. I don't know if you guys want me to continue on with the Banknotes of All Nation, because I could always go grab another box. Because I think Colombia is like the last one in this box. Let's see. 1621. All right. There's that. And let's go over here. China 050124-14. And that, there we go. Okay. So I think Colombia is up next. And this is Mr. Taylor's private stock. Paul, buddy. Those are what Whatnot, eBay, and Etsy and Mercuri all refer to as embargo notes. But if you want the naughty notes, there you go. And I offer free shipping on naughties. Only on naughty notes are free shipping there. I don't sell anything else there but naughty. And Cuba actually, oh shit, I said it. Now that bonehead in Los Angeles will report me. Jackass. But if you want stuff like that, you got to go to Facebook. I can't sell it anywhere else. All right. Colombia's next. I can't sell. You know what really sucks? I can't even freaking give it away. I get in trouble. Freaking stupid. So you can't sell it on Whatnot. So you have to literally go over there. I do have a whole bunch of stuff that's on there. Chicken, wherever you're at, go tell them. On Facebook. On Bookface, that's how you find it. You type it there. You got to request friend, and then you get the keys to the kingdom. I don't have a ton of notes currently on there. I add at least 1 or 2 every day, not just that place, but other places. It is very, 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 very asinine and very, 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 very stupid. So I see a lot of folks on Whatnot selling them. And if you want to play with fire, you can play with fire. I don't play with it because I don't want to get kicked off again. I literally was kicked off. Those of you regulars know I was suspended for 3 days because some asshole in Los Angeles reported me and he reported Brian. All right, let's see. Enough of my babbling. Let's do this at, how much should we do it for? Is this Colombia? No, don't pay the 10 for it. Don't. Just let the clock run out because I wanted to do it for $1. No way. Was Gage, he didn't get hit, did he? I hope he didn't. If he did, I know the jackass who did it to him. 2 days. Yeah, you know why? There's a freaking bonehead in Los Angeles that sits and reports everybody. And I'm not saying his name, but he did it to Brian first. And then he nailed, I've been telling people, because there's another person, I'm not going to say his name. I've been telling him religiously, it's like, dude, you got to stop. He's going to get you. He's like the boogeyman. He's got nothing else better to do. All right. So if you want stuff like that, you literally have to go over. That's the only thing I sell on. Everything else I sell on Whatnot. All right. Let's see. But it's so stupid. Especially there's a certain country that we've already blown the shit out of that now issues new currency, and the jackass that was in charge of that country is gone. And you still can't sell them. You explain that one to me. Crazy. I don't say the name. I don't even use the code words. None of that. because that's all he's looking for to report you. If you show that stuff on Whatnot and he's not watching, they'll never know. But if he is watching your show, he goes in under blind so you can't see him. That's how he does it, and then he reports it. That's how he does it. He goes into the top secret name of douchebag. All right, so here we go. All right. And he hears me making fun of him, even though I'm not saying his name. You know, they'll probably make him more mad. But I'm not giving him any ammo to come after me. I mean, I could be a dick and harass him, but I won't because I got better things to do. But I'm sorry to hear Gage got nailed. You know, he's a good guy. So it's Columbia, uncirculated. Yes, you do get the index card with this. And Mr. Taylor. Oh, it's a seller. It's a seller, man. He's got a team. Yeah, I gave you a freaking clue. That's as much as I'm going to say. I mean, literally, when you figure out, you can figure out who he is because he preaches how he reports people. The last time I heard him on his high horse, he was saying he got a counterfeit note from someone. And the thing is that there's a lot of newbies that are in this that have no idea what they're selling. And if they accidentally sell a counterfeit and they make good for it, you know, I don't have a problem with that if you refund. You know, but this guy, I got him kicked off. That's what he'll come out and say. And I'm like, that's nice. Because I can tell you right now, I mean, I have a whole collection of freaking shit I bought. You know what? Since I'm on my high horse, I'll show you some of the stuff I've gotten. Let's see, 7882. But the person that sold it to me, I know had no idea what they were selling. And I don't hold them to it because I know they didn't do it intentionally. Now, if it was on eBay, it'd be a different story. But see, on Whatnot, there's a lot of newer people that they don't really know. So it's like, I can't get mad at them. The person made good on the thing. But literally, I'll show you one. Let me put this box back, and I'll show you one. So I got this. I've been doing it so long, and the amount of freaking counterfeit shit that I've seen. And this is a good counterfeit. I like this one. This is a nice one. And this one here is from Colombia. Okay, I'm put it in front of here. You should see it better. So to most of you guys, you'd probably jump on it and go, wow, this is a sweet deal. This one, a lot went into whoever sold it to the person that sold it to me to make it look real. It's got folds. Looks real sexy. But see, what I do is I literally put it under the microscope. And when I did that, I could see the photocopy work all along here where it cuts off. So if you didn't know what you were looking at, you would think this thing's real. But this thing was just screaming to me fake when I got it. And then when I put it under the microscope, I'm like, holy shit, that's a phony. This was probably done a couple of years ago, too. So I don't know. But the person that sold to me, it wasn't their fault. They had no idea. So I'm like, to be a dick and have them thrown off because of that, because Whatnot really doesn't know. So they'll just throw you off. But that just pisses me off that happened to Gage because, you know, it's like, it's just not right. -2. And you know what? As I preach, I got to make sure that I knock this one note out of my inventory or else I'll be in deep shit. Because I literally get people that get all mad because what they'll do is they'll want a certain note because they're collecting serial numbers and they'll buy something and want a specific note. And if I have it up and it's not there, you're in trouble. So I make sure I do what you see me doing right now, deleting it. All right. So do you guys want me to keep, well, like I said, with it, he's going to get his eventually. All right. it just pisses me off that Gage got hit because he's a good guy. And it's like, you know what? Like I tell anybody else, if you are flipping notes on here, don't do it. Don't do it. If you're going to sell them, go put them on Facebook, go put them on Instagram. Like Pat, he's over on Instagram. He puts them there. You don't do it on eBay. You don't do it on Macari. You don't do it on Etsy. You don't do it on whatnot. You just don't do it. I'm not going to say the account. I'm not going to say it. I'm not starting shit for this guy. What I will say, I know one of the guys actually does give the name out. I will say this. He's in Los Angeles. All right. So he just likes to snitch on people. So like when you see people that are putting this stuff up in their shows that are newbies, just message them and just tell them just take it off. Don't put them up so they don't get in trouble. I do when I watch shows, I do let people know. It's like, hey, look, just take them off. Don't do it. Yeah, he got, like I said, I did not know that about Gage. I feel so bad that that happened because he's a good guy. So he'll be back up in 2 days. So it's like they give you a slap on. They literally, this is what they do to you. I'll show you what they do to you. Let me see where the hell's whatnot at. All right. Well, I can't show you what it does to you because it won't let me out of that without ending this damn show. So with me saying that, blah, 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 do you guys want me to do another Banknote All Nation? I pick another box. If you want me to do another box, I can do that. If you want top loaders, I do have top loaders, so, but they're just standards. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to grab another box, and then that's it. I'll go through one more Banknote All Nation box, and then I'm going to call it. So I'm going to grab that. I'll be right back. All right. So here's the next one. And then this will be it. So this one here is chock full of stuff. Like you have the Comoros Islands, you have Cyprus, you got Czechoslovakia, you got Denmark, you got East Germany, you got Fiji, you got Finland's no big deal, but you got Finland in there. You got France, that's no big deal. You have pick some of the oddballs. I will not be running the Falklands. That I don't give away because that's a pain in the ass on that one. So here we go. Let's see. We'll pick out this one first. This one that I'm putting up next has no index card, but is a super cool ass note. And I'm just queuing it up right now. So please bear with me. I will flash the note in front of you as I set it up. This note I've had for almost 5 years as well. If I hold it till October, we'll have a 5-year anniversary of a party. So this is going to be a cool ass note. I just got to set it up. So just give me 1 second and we'll run that. You can't sell any notes from the island that's south of the state of Florida. You can't sell stuff from a place that ran I. You can't sell notes from Riria something or other. You can't sell notes from north of South Korea. You can't sell any of that stuff. They're all in what they refer to as embargo notes. So they're all what I call naughty notes. So if you see someone on Whatnot or on eBay, oh, you know what else you can't sell? You can't sell anything with a swastika. Now, I get the German notes, but the swastika means more than just that. Go look at some Indian notes. Champouy. But they throw that in there too. They don't look at it that it's an historical item. You're collecting it for us. It's not just, hey, I'm into the whole, whatever, because I can't even say that. But it's just ridiculous. So if you see somebody selling stuff like that, especially if they're new, just message them and just tell them that that's something that's not allowed. So just giving you a heads up. Like you're not doing a dick move. You're just letting them know because there is a dick amongst us that literally likes to cause problems. So I usually let people know. And if they know and they keep doing it, then it's shame on them. 102421-20. And I'm setting this up real quick. So here it is with this, so you can see the price. I'm going to run it at 10. It sells at 24. We'll run it at $10. This one does not have an index. No index card with it. It is uncirculated. $10, but it's a badass note. It's an affordable badass note. All right, here we go. And there we go. $10. Pretty much any place the French had their fingers on it, they have nice notes. When you look at these vignettes on them, they're so awesome. And at $10, you can't go wrong. But you get to look at people wearing those. I have no idea. It's not a burqa, I know that. But the people on the side there. I'm not, like I said, I'm not encouraging you to boycott anybody. Don't do that. Thank you, Blake. I'm just saying, it's like, look, that guy's going to get his own sooner or later. But don't boycott anybody. Because then what happens when you do that is you're on the same level as he is. I know why he does what he does, because he gets upset when people are doing like buck and goes on notes and stuff. Because what he's trying to do is he's trying to sell it at close to what its value is. And I understand why he's doing that. I mean, I kind of have the same mindset myself, but you don't take it out on people. If someone wants to give a note away on whatnot, have at it. And you know what? Let's put this up top. But it's like doing shit like that. That's just not right. It's not just a stunning note. It's an awesome, cool-ass note. All right, now let's go to Cyprus, shall we? And this one, since I'm going to, we're going to hit Cyprus, all right? But I'm also going to do with these. So when you see guys that are doing these notes, when they pop up on a show, okay? I'll show you. This is going to be a 500 mil. But here's the thing, because people wonder, like, when they see me bidding on stuff, it's like, hey, why is he bidding so much more on a certain note? See where it says 1979 there? If this thing said like 1970, or if it was the 60s, these are super expensive, like super expensive. So there's a clue right there. When you see them pop up, even if they're circulated, they're expensive. So let me get this one set up. This one's not that bad in price. I just like to pull them up so you can see what they're going for. I also like to see what I do with the damn tag when I go and freaking sit it down. It's like, where the hell did I sit it? And you're like, I don't know where I put it. Just sat it the hell down. It's like, well, get your head out of your head. Don't say that. It's not nice. But your head is up here. Oh, no. All right, 06. I just wish that somebody would start making these collections again like this. Because to me, this is what got me into banknote collecting, was this whole seeing this stuff sitting in a coin store. All right, so we're going to run that at $10. There is that note there. So we're going to run her at 10. $10. And when you see the price that I put up, that's pretty much what everybody's charging, because usually on eBay, it's either Rapunzel or me. And that dude's got a shit ton of them. He's got way more than I got. He's nuts. But I keep our prices in line. But you get an awesome scene on the back. Be even more awesome if I didn't have all the reflection, which is what I'm working on next. But still, it's a neat note. But what we learned tonight, when you see these notes and the years like early 70s or 60s, and if they're going cheap, we know to buy them. And then what we do, if we get a good deal, is we send me a message and say, hey, Chris, you want to buy this? And then I say, sure, I'll buy it. Thanks, Blake. So you come across something crazy and you want to flip it, and the price is right, you just put it in the message field. All right, let's see. That's right. All right. And there we go. Blake is hooked up there. We are now leaving Cyprus and getting back onto our Lear jet and seeing where else we're going to go in the Franklin Mint Banknote of All Nations collection. And please put your tables in the upright position as we are now leaving Cyprus. That's right. And we are going to where? We're going to Czechoslovakia. Now, the one I'm going to put up, there's no index card on this badass. All right. And these here are desirable. These are desirable. All right. Let's see. Let's get the price for it. It's not going to be as expensive as the other one, I don't think. But we'll find out. All right. 08-10. Okay. Let's see. Here it is. I guess I was wrong. So there she is. It's uncirculated. There is no index with this one. So watch this. This is a Series E2 from 1960. And let us see. Yeah, I got Finland. Finland's kind of... The box I grabbed that's on my lap, there's Finn in there. It's a 5 mark note. It's a blue 163. It'll be uncirculated, so I do have that. All right, let's do this. Since you guys have been so patient, I was going to put 10, but here at the Gibby's Built-In show, how about you try this on for size? And keep in mind, no index card. Uncirculated, Series E, 1960, Czechoslovakia, with the scene of a dam, so you could give a damn. There it is. As a small boy, I used to work on that dam, cleaning crap out of the skimmer. It was tough. Sometimes boys would fall in and never see them again. If you tap the bottom of this will slide in place, just so you know. It's not an error. It's not a defect. It's not destroyed. Not destroyed. Uncirculated, Czechoslovakia. It is Czechoslovakia, though. They have really cool notes. And boom. Oh, and you know what? When you asked North Ranger with Finland and then Rhodesia, with this collection, all right, they don't, when they were issuing these things in the 80s, by then it became Zimbabwe. So they have Zimbabwe in here. I think they do the $2 note. So, yeah, I got that. But they don't have Rhodesia in this series. They have Zimbabwe by then. But I will get to the Finland one then as I slowly make my way through this. I think the first time I ran these things, I guess it was this past summer, there was like zero interest in these things, which surprised the living crap out of me, because when you looked at what was in it, it's like, you got to be kidding me. I mean, it's like, and I was running them cheap. It's like, oh my God. I mean, literally, when I buy lots, I look for these things all the time because I can get awesome deals on them. But if you're wondering what a full collection sells for, because I know what Pat's last show he did, he asked what the price was. And the going price for a full green box, like this, one of these guys, a full green box, is about $1,200. That's with all 180 in it. So it's like, and like I said, I probably got about 10 or 15 of these things. All right. I don't have 10 or 15 collections anymore. All right. The plane is now leaving. We are departing Czechoslovakia. Word has it, Denmark. And we're going to be headed there next. The pilot has just deleted that last note. And he is now approaching Denmark. He is now in Denmark. We have arrived And we have a 1979 20 kroner note in our possession. And I'll show you this. This is not expensive. All right. And here's the thing. You're like, how the hell do you know what year it is? Right where my thumb is, there's a year. It's one of the countries where they do this crazy thing where they have the year mixed in with the cereal. So that's what they do. And we're going to set it up. And I'm going to show you the price. And you can be like, oh my God. 0125 dash. Yeah, I've actually thought about making these damn things myself. It's like I wish somebody would freaking come up with it, but making the damn sleeves. Because to me, they're awesome. All right, so. All right. No, I don't want to see that. Yes, I know I got mail. We all got mail. I want to show you the damn price. All right, so that's what it's selling for. And this is what we're going to be starting it at. All right. Just trying to send some, like if you were to buy one of these, just send one of these in the mail by itself, at $6 alone to ship it now with all the rate increases. You know, just a wacky little fun tidbit information. Sometimes people ask, what's it cost to ship? That's just the shipping alone. And there we go. 4 Schmackers, Denmark, 1979, 20 kroner, uncirculated condition with the birds on the back, the little finches right on the back. So when you see this as 1972, that's not the year, that's the series. It's 79. So we all know what it is. I think this thing went right up into the 80s. Thank you, Mike. And this one does have the index. So you do get the index card. And the captain is now getting ready to leave. I think I heard him say Djibouti. And I think I only have one of those. And I think that might be Djibouti. Pricey. All right, there we go. That's ended. So let us put this with Mr. Taylor's personal collection. And let's go get the Djibouti. Djibouti. No, let's see. So you just came into the show. This guy right here, he hit wrong terminal. And when he do that, he knocked out the bin. So the bin's gone. The bin will return on Sunday's show, although I'm thinking about doing one Tuesday, and the bin will be back. I was going to be using the terminal here, but instead I hit that one and lost it. That's why we're doing the Banknotes of All Nation tour. So maybe you're interested in getting a deal on this sort of stuff. If you are, buckle up and enjoy. As the pilot has just said, we've approached Djibouti. And you might want a few stiff drinks for this one. Let's get a peek at it. I only have one of these. Let's get a peek. Let's get a peek. Again, the French have had their fingers all over this note too. So again, it's a cool ass note. Let's see what the price is. See what it is. It could be frightening. Not as scary as the Chad note, but could be. Could be. What's even more frightening is when your damn phone doesn't work. You know, it just sat that there. But I know this is the only one I got. 05, which makes me wonder why I'm sitting on it, which means it might not even be active. All right. All right, so here it is. Now, it won't be that bad. I'm bringing it up. Well, the Chad note, I haven't gone through with the Chad. I have Chad, but I don't have them in the Franklin Mint Banknote All Nation series. But like 3 weeks ago or whatever, when Snap was down in Colombia, Mrs. Snap sold it by accident, and Matthew CPA got a sweet deal. I mean, if I would have known that was going up, I would have been in on that. So that's who got it. So anyways, so you see there, it's 36 bucks. All right. So here's what we're going to do on this. Here with the built-in Givey. This is going to be a pricey one. Check it out. Hopefully you got a stiff drink. You're sitting down. Here it comes. Personally, I'm giving it away. But when you're Butterfingers and you hit the wrong freaking button, this is what you got to do. All right, there it goes. So there it is. That note there, uncirculated condition. Look at it. It's got my yacht on it. That's right. There it is. So it's a sweet ass note. Awesome. Like I said, the French know how to make beautiful notes. You know when they've had their fingers on it. Yes, sirree. And this no holes or anything. Sweet. Mike, you got a sweet. Yeah. Oh, and you know, I didn't even say it. The index card is with this. All right. Let's put this in your private stock. And let's go to the next country and knock this one out, as the captain is getting a little worked up right now as he wants to leave Djibouti because he heard gunfire. I'm like, what gunfire? But here it goes. And there we go. All right, Djibouti is gone. And the Dominican Republic is being approached. And with this, I think these are all 84s. Let me see. Yavolt 84s. So, I think I even had one of these. I had one of these in my whatnot store, and it was an Easter egg I put in there. And the reason why it was an Easter egg, and nobody even noticed it, is the serial number 0, 0, 0, 0. It's all zeros down to this. It just amazed the shit out of me. Nothing. It might even still be sitting in there. All right, so we're going to run this next. Let's get the price. And I'm going to look up. Well, my pilot loves to give updates. I mean, he can be a real jackass at times. But we're now in the Dominican. How we got from Djibouti over to here, I don't know. 10171. Another note that's been with me for almost 5 years. Good times. All right, no, here it is. All right, so it sells for about $9 over there. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. And here it comes, slowly but surely. And start. Here we go. And so there's your price. And it's an 84 uncirculated. And it does have the index card. And it has where I live, right on the back. I live away from the smokestacks, though. Yeah, it's not really a nice place. No. Very dirty, very dirty. Blake, it is all yours. Thank you. Thank you, Blake. All right, the pilot is saying we're leaving the Dominican. I don't know where we're going next, though. We'll find out, won't we? All right, there we go. This goes in Blake's private stock. His private stock. And what's that? I better be a good seller and take that out of the inventory. Sorry. And there we go. And that's out of inventory. All right. Out of inventory. Gone. All right. Dominican. Oh, shit. You know what? I think. Ooh. We even have equilateral. Oh, one of my favorite countries with another crazy ass dictator, but we can sell it. And while they don't call him a dictator, he's a douchebag. So he's a dictator. But before we get there, if you're watching Mr. Snap's show when he was away, Mrs. Snap, let's see, ran up one of these guys. And these guys can get pricey. Now, I have one that's already currently running on eBay. But the 5 spot. So we'll run one of these. And what we're also going to do too, you'll have lesson time with these. So I'm going to run a $5, okay? I'm not going to be cheap and run a 1. I'm going to do a 5. This one does not have an index card. But also I'm going to point out something too. I've seen it on a couple shows. So when you see me jumping and bid on these things, where my finger is, if you see a circle with a letter in it, that represents what state it's from within the Eastern Caribbean, okay? So like the last one I just bought off of a show, it had an L, so that was Lucy. That's where that one comes from. So let's look up and see what this is going for. These used to be real pricey on the 5s. They've come down some. Okay, here we go. And even though it says 65, these would have run in the they run up into the 70s. But it's commonly they just put 1965 on it. 923-1. All right, so here we go. I mean, granted, it's a pricey note. So like $36 note. All right. Oh, I don't live with the freaking Amish. You know what? I mean, some of you guys know who I work for, but I will tell you what, man, they're in the trash can every time pulling that stuff out. You don't want to know what to do with it. But I don't live with the Amish. But get this shit, all right? Since I live in Lancaster County, all right, where there's lots of Amish, all right? Here's some fun things that will blow your mind. If you don't live in Pennsylvania, and let's say you're somewhere else in this country, all right? When the Amish go to the bank and you see the Amishman with a brown paper bag, this is where your mind goes. They don't call the police to go to the bank. They just go to the bank with their little buggy. And in the bank, in that little bag, there could be, I don't know, 50, 60, 70, $100,000 in bills right there. Mentally insane. It drives me nuts. But here's the fun part. Being that I'm into coins and stuff, some of my friends that just do meltdown, like melt silver, refine it. The Amish, they come into the store and they'll bring in silver dollars and shit that they had literally buried in the yard for refining. They'll just flip them. It's mentally insane because when you see them come in, it's like, there's going to be some crazy shit in those bags. And all they want is just the metal content. Just give us the money for that. It's like, oh my God. It's like, now that I become Amish if you give me a shovel and I can go look in the yard. Okay. Let's see. Enough of that. They do some crazy shit. Crazy shit. But that's a story for another day. All right. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. You saw how much that note is, all right? Now, keep in mind, there's no index card here, okay? But we're going to run it at this price. Here it goes. So $15, uncirculated. It says Series 65, so it would have run in the late 60s up into the 70s for this note, uncirculated. But these things, I guess when I first started doing them like on eBay, selling them, they were in the 60s for them. Now they're down into like, say, $35, $40. Because more of these collections, these boxes have become available, I guess, as people pass away and stuff. They find them in the attic. Lord knows I do. And this stuff starts popping up on the market now. Thank you, Blake. But literally, they'll come in like the one person I deal with. He has no interest in this stuff. And literally just piles it up for me and says, here you go, monkey boy. And then when he hears all the crap, it's like, oh my God. But he's not into it. He's into silver and gold. All right, let's see. Let's end. So as long as I buy U.S. notes off of them, this stuff, it's like, here you go. All right. This is Blake. I'm going to put this on here for you. And there we go. So now the pilot is getting very rude and obnoxious because he wants to leave. Let's see. You know what did I put down? Like with the note I just read, the serial number, they prefix the also indicates which country too. This is probably Dominica. So here's the other thing too. Not on the newer notes they have, not on the new notes they have, like the Palmer notes, but the old ones. That would be Dominica on the prefix. See right there. There it is. Right next to Grenada. See? Did you know that? Now you do. Oh yeah, like I said, I deal with the coins, with the silver and stuff. So that's my thing. But I also do the notes. It's the exact same thing. So, like I said, when I go in, I know this Wednesday I have one person there's a bunch of silver, but it's like he's got more money than Jesus, and it's like, here, have at it. And I had a bunch of Balboas, and man, those son of bitches, when they hit eBay, they're gone. So I put the other stuff up, tonight, what was left of it, and gone. Especially Balboas. Everybody loves Balboas. All right, the pilot somehow mastered time travel, and he has now arrived in East Germany. I do not know how he achieved this, but he did, and he has a 5-mark note that he's just shown me that he retrieved from some little kid named Charlie near a chocolate factory. So let us see what this goes for. And I can tell you right now, I'll probably do a deal on this one too. I just can't believe he took it away from that poor kid, Charlie Bucket. All he wanted was a chocolate bar, and the pilot just walked right over and yanked it out of his hands. It's like, I'll show you, Charlie Bucket. All right, here we go. No, it's not that. All right, 014. Oh, shit. I misspoke. But we will still give you a deal on it. Because I can't be making this shit up and just throwing it on here. All right, so that's not going to be that price. This has index card, okay? But I think you're going to like this price. And like I said, I encourage you to have eBay open at the same time you're on here so you can punch it in. I try to fart around, putting the information in so you can check it. Because you should be checking it. There we go. Save. All right. See if you like this price. I know Charlie Bucket likes it, but the index card is included with this. It is included. And it's a 5-mark. East Germany. That's where we're at right now. I don't know how the hell he did it. It's weird. It's like an alternate time travel mechanism he's got on this plane. It's nasty. It smells awful inside. Awful. It does not smell good. I think it's his cologne. Thank you, Blake. This will go in your private stock. Okay. All right. He's getting antsy again. He wants to leave East Germany. Lord knows I do. Because if I had to go to Germany, I'd go right back down to where my family's from, and that's Bavaria. Baden-Baden. Ooh, there you go. All right, so let's knock that out. And who doesn't like to go to Germany? Lord knows I love Germany. You know why I love Germany? Because I like to drive fast. That is right. Tour group, screw that. Give me a car and let me go fast. That's what I say. That's the way the Lord intended it. All right, we're leaving East Germany and we're going to Ecuador. This is going to be a buck and go, buddy. And we're going to go here with this. This is from 1982. It is 5 sucres. Well, the beer too, that too, but the driving. Oh my God. And you know what? I discovered why Germans don't have cup holders in their car. And also, I discovered that it's very scary when you don't know all the controls of a car and you slip the thing in cruise control while you're on the squiggly lines or going super fast. And it's like, oh shit. Yeah. But it's neat to watch the GPS go in reverse. It's like, oh my God. Now I gave up the Kit Kat Club. I used to go there, gave it up. Well, me and John Banter and Colonel Klink, we'd all go there, but we no more. All right, check this out. This is going to go for what? What's that? Watch this. All right, here you go. Here it is. Oh man, now the captain's bitching at me because I'm going to do this. It's like, get a life, dude. It's only $1. It's $1 for 5 sucres, uncirculated. Banknote of all nations with the index card. With the index card. $1. Hell, if I just ship this by itself, it's $6. There you go. There you go. It's slowly working us down. After we leave here, we're going to be going to Egypt next. We're going to be going to Egypt. That's right. And it's a hell of a flight. I will tell you that. I don't know how we do it. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And let us knock that one out. Okay. And 613. Oh, another one. This is from June 13th, 2021. 2021. All right. And just so you know, that with that note there, that's a hell of a good deal right there. Yeah. And there we go. All right. All right. We're headed to Egypt. We're going there. There we go. And let's get this out of there. See, Mr. Tell will be getting his own personal box with all this. He'll be like, oh shit. All right, there we go. Egypt. See, once we get out of Egypt, then we got an Equilateral Guinea to go to. And then the Faroe Islands, Fiji, Finland, France, Gabon, Gambia, Ghana, they're all coming up. We'll even stop in Gibraltar for those who might want to go there. All right, Egypt. This is going to go for, I don't know what it's going to go for. But maybe you do. Egypt, this has index card. Index card is included with this as well. As you know, it is uncirculated. Never been touched. Hasn't been touched by hand since, oh God. Would have been like the early 80s. It's been sitting for a while. I will say this too. All these guys, they don't have any mildew on them either. Because usually when you buy stuff like this, it's been in somebody's attic. Mildew. It's like, ugh. Thank you, Mike. You could tell, you could tell mildew when you buy collections and they've been in sleeves for a long time. You can see it. You can see it. It's crazy. All right, let's set this up. Put this in your stash and knock this one out. What's really crazy is the old plastic holders, top loaders, that they eventually dissolve and I guess the word I want to say is they merge with the note and then the note looks like it's plastic. I'm sure you've seen it. It's so screwed up. It looks like somebody laminated the thing. So wherever it was sitting, it was a bad location. All right. And that is knocked out of inventory. There we go. And that goes with Mike's stuff. Yeah. It literally turns into its own polymer. It's like, wow. But you know it's been sitting in that thing for a long time. So it's important to watch where you store your notes. Always watch humidity and shit like that, because that can destroy notes. Oh, we're working our way to Fiji. All right. Right now, Fiji's a ways off. Right now, we've just left Egypt. We got Equilateral Guinea. We have Ethiopia. We have the Faroe Islands. Then after that, you guessed it, I am not stopping the Falklands. The Falklands is not leaving. I'm not giving that one away. So we will be bypassing that, and we will be going to, you guess it, Fiji. So Fiji is slowly getting there, but right now the pilot is again copying an attitude, as we just stopped in, where's it, Malabo. And this would be an Equilateral Guinea. This is a country you should look up. Look it up. Look at the leader of this country. His kid's a freaking snob and lives in London and lives off the back of the people. And this guy's like, he's a freaking dictator. I don't remember his name, but I was watching a history thing on him. It's like literally bilking. Like, he's got so much money, he runs in like an Elon Musk circle. More money than God. Literally, basically owns the country. But to me, not a nice guy. But you know how the guy gets all of his money? You either get it from the Russians or the Americans. It goes back and forth. That's how it works. And the people all suffer from it, which is not right. But I think I think it's either there something there, oil or something, and that's where they got him by the balls. If you want it, you got to pay this guy. All right, let's see. So this is not painful. This note will not hurt you because it's only going to start at, let me see. So that's what the note says there. That's what it's selling for. So after showing you that, here we go. We're going to run it. We're going to run this. Watch this. Here at the Gibby's already built-in show, where you don't need to wait for a Gibby, because when you buy some, you're getting the Gibby. Here it is. Are you ready? Set. Oh, God. Now the pilot's copping an issue. It's like, dude, just sit down and shut up. There you go. $8. $8. There you go. And there's no index card, so just so you know, no index card with this. I don't have one, so still a cool note. Still a cool note. $8, still a deal. Still a deal. Everybody's here for the deals. Thank you, Blake. All right, let's put that down there. I gotta get one of those goofy ass printers like Pat has, and then I won't be writing things down. Wouldn't that be nice? All right. We are now leaving there, and we are going to go to Ethiopia. These notes you got to be careful with, because they look like the new notes, but these are not new notes. New notes, I'll show you what it is. The new notes have the year right on them. These are obviously from the 80s. They don't put the year on the 80s. So newer ones will have the year, like 2012 and whatever, right in here. They don't have it stamped on them. This is actually was from, yeah, you guessed. So they couldn't time travel and go to the future for it. So with that said, it's not, these aren't expensive. Although the last note I said that and I was asked wrong. All right, let me kick that other one out, and we'll set this one up. And let's see. 05050423-10. All right. So this one here, you're going to like this because it is a cool note. And there is an index card, but watch what this does. You're going to like this note even more when you see this. You're going to be like, oh, shit, that's a good price. The givvies really are built into the price. There we go. There we go. And this and that. I mean, right? Dollar from the 80s uncirculating. That's insane. And again, this is older. It's not the new stuff. Obviously, we know it's from the 80s. How do we know this? If you can't figure that out, get your eyes checked. So there you go. Get yourself a deal. Index card is included. Is included. And we're going to turn it again. I should become like a hand model. See, really nice hand model. Could be a career change. Thank you, Mike. I could leave the food industry and go into that. Like, ooh, no, I'm not going to do that. That's stupid. Or is it? All right, this one is being knocked out. We are getting to Fiji. You're getting there. And that's going to go with Mike's Stash. It's going to be the new name of the show, Mike's Stash. Here we go. Dude, with the Falklands one, man, I mean, it's. I'll show you what the hell they go for. And the thing is, if anybody here wants Falkland notes, all right, if you want Falkland notes, if you're saying to yourself, yo, dog, I want Falkland notes, there's a thing called the internet, all right? If you go on the internet and you go on the Falkland government's website, they literally freaking sell them there. Shh. I think most of now it's all King Charles stuff, but they still have some Queen stuff. How do I know this? Because I actually went and looked. I thought about buying a bunch to make it worthwhile, but it's like, nah, it's just not enough margin in it. But I will tell you this. I will look it up, and I'll see what I can do on it. But I really don't want to give it away because they're just a pain in the ass to get a hold of. I mean, I can get them. It's just, a pain at times. Here, I'm punching it in Falkland. Keep putting it in plural, and it's not. All right, so here. See, I mean, literally, if I ran it, it would be 35. It's like I really don't want to part with it low on it because it's the only one I got. So if you guys are interested in it, I'll run it at 35. If not, no biggie. It's the only one I got on there. They're harder for me to get my hands on them. When I buy collections, they're usually not there. They're there with Mr. Chad's usually not there because that's the other one. So, I mean, I have it. It doesn't have an index card. I mean, that's it there. It's just an 84. That's all it is. Oh, I know it is. But it's like, that's the best I can do. So if you want it run, there it is. It's up to you. If not, they should. Whoever the hell's asking $92 for that, that's way too much. There's got to be a reason why that it was on eBay. You saw it for 92 because it would be Rapunzel that's selling it, but there must be a reason why. It could be the serial number or whatever. And if it's a weird serial number, that would be the reason why he's charging that for it. Because usually he's not that crazy out of line. It's Rapunzel. But see, I know my shit, so it's Rapunzel. But there's something with that note. There's something about it. If it's like this note and he's charged, that's insane. I mean, I know they're a bitch to get a hold of, but $92, that's too much. That's just crazy shit. All right. I'm in Fiji right now. So let's see. With Fiji, this one will not have an index card. I am now getting very lazy. And I'm just saying, you know what? Just put a price in there. So here's what we're going to do. Keep in mind, no index card. I didn't even look and see what year it's from, but I do know it's not going to be after 1983. 1983, excuse me. All right, here we go. And back and go. So there's $5 Fiji. We know that it's no newer than 1983. Bam. Fiji. And there I am, right there. That's me right there. I just got off the boat. Right there I am. Worst move I ever did. Tell you that right now. Seasick. The whole damn trip. It's horrible. Horrible. But I made it. I made it in one piece. The Queen wasn't even there to greet me. Totally felt unloved. All right. I think Mr. Taylor has acquired this note. And let me knock it out of inventory. So I think the Faroe Islands are next. You know what's funny? Nobody's asked for Greenland lately. Used for like this past winter, you'd hear it all the time. You got Greenland? You got like that crap? And then they stopped asking. It's like, why is that? I got it. You know, it's sitting right there. It's ridiculous. What you doing? I know you got gas. I know. You got gas. Now you're farting up a storm. And now you're staring at me. Okay. Fiji, we're now leaving. This is going to go into Mr. Taylor's stash. I have Greenland, but Greenland is what I have. I won't lie. I got it off of Manuel. We worked a meeting of the minds a couple of months ago, but it is an expensive note, and it's from the 40s. So, because a lot of the ones you see that were popping up on Not What's were from the 60s. But Manuel, he flashes his eyes and lures me in like the bitch I am, and it's like, it's a gorgeous note, but he gave me a deal, so I do have it if someone really wants one that damn bad. But I will tell you this, they're expensive. So it's about $250 or $260, something like that. It's expensive. I just wanted it because I wanted it. But like I said, everything in my collection is all for sale. We have now arrived in the Faroe Islands, and somehow I jumped over them to Fiji, and I apologize for that. I do apologize for doing that. What was I thinking? So we are there, the Faroe Islands, and I'm checking the screen. No questions. We're safe. And that's taken care of. So this is coming up next. As soon as I punch in the number, and it's -21. All right, so now we've arrived there, and we're going to get past all the crap you don't need to know. Okay, so there's that. Look, the screen's going. All right, so you see that. And how about this? This does have the index card. This does have index card. So here we go. I think you'll like the price. All right, done. And here it goes. And begin. So there it is. Uncirculated index card is included. It has a picture of my birthplace right there. We lived right over here. We were just little servants. That's it. Master lived in the big house. We didn't. He had an attitude problem too. Something bad. But at that price, you can't complain. And what's even better is when the damn whatnot cameras stay focused. Thank you, Blake. This will go in Blake's private stash. All right, so we already been to Fiji. We got that. So we can go back on track and see what's next. We'll see what's next. Okay. Let's knock that one out. All right. And this goes up there. And we crack open box shit again. Now I believe someone had said, "Yo, dog, do you got Finland in the house?" And we do. And since you've probably been waiting very patiently, this does come with the index card. And since you've been waiting patiently, saying, "Come on, man, you need to move this show on. I'm getting tired. I got things to do. The wife's screaming at me. The dog's got to go out. I got to balance the checkbook." Since you got all that going on, try that. How's that? Is that okay? 63 uncirculated, 5 mark or marca. Maybe you use marca. You don't know. You don't know. Funny story with this, with Finnish notes. I have a good customer in Finland, and he bought a 100 mark note. It was a 63 uncirculated, very expensive note. And the jackasses at the post office somehow managed between our country and their country, lose it. It literally ran around the planet, and I got it 6 months later for the guy, then sent it back. And the happy ending is he finally got his note. Finally. But went all over the place. I mean, it went to some backward countries too. Crazy shit. Thank you, Mike. Like, how the hell do you get one of the destinations which I could not figure out? I am not shitting you on this. Was Venezuela, and this was Venezuela before all the shit went down. Like, how the hell would you get it there? Somehow they managed that. I mean, the outside of the envelope had so much shit all over. It was a global traveling package. Actually, you know what? It wasn't the USPS. You know who it was? It was the eBay shipping thing. So it was DHL. That's who it was. I am not a fan. I will tell you this right now. I'm not a fan of DHL. Not a fan. When it comes to international shipping, if you do work for DHL, I apologize. But those jackasses in Glenwood, Illinois, we won't preach. We won't preach. Let's go to France. And not only let's go to France, let's buck and go this biatch. Now, what I'm going to show you next, and again, I'm assuming you have eBay open, all right? This is a buck and go. This is a 20 franc note, 1980 uncirculated. 1980 uncirculated. First year issue for this. I believe it's first year issue for these things. We're going to buck and go this thing, all right? Now, there is no index card, but I know this is worth way more than a smacker. Even with what I'm asking on eBay, it's worth more than that. Because I know if I take it out of the damn sleeve and sell it by itself, which is stupid, I get more money for it. Go figure that out. I'll take it out of the sleeve, sell it for more, and they'll bid it up. Crazy. So unfortunately, I let you down on the freaking index card, but you get the note. But it's a first year issue right there, 1980. Dude, I stopped going through that because I'm going to end up screwing myself, bucking and going everything I got in my inventory because I screwed up with what I did. But for you, I'll run a Mexican note. I'll get some stuff. I'll pull some stuff next. After this one, I'll grab 1 or 2 Mexican notes for you. Because what happens, I know right now, if I did everything, I'd probably go through everything at the dollar thing. But then I'd be totally screwed at my next show. So let me go see what I can find over there. See, I can't literally search it because I lost everything. I literally have to go in the other room and use the thing and reset it up to pull everything up. All right, there's that. Let's put this in your stash. Let me see if I can spot. I'm going to take a peek real quick over there. See if I can find something Mexican for you. All right, that goes into the mic stuff. All right, so let me take a quick peek. I'll see if I can find something. You know what? I already got a 10. I'm just skimming through to see if I can find something. And whenever I'm looking, since I don't have something I can pull it up, I can't see what I have. So you know what? Here you go. I can't buck and go this next one, but I know it's going to be cheap. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run this for like, I'll run that. Here, watch. Here we go. And so I'm probably fucking up, but here you go. Because I literally have no idea what I paid for the thing. See, if that bin was actually functioning, I could actually pull it up and I know all that stuff. So $10 for anybody. This says, if I can tilt it, you can see there's holes there. But $10. So there you go. This is the last note I'm pulling out over there because I'd be screwing myself. So at that price, that's a hell of a deal. All right, Mr. VBA, you got it. You got yourself a deal. And let me set up a bin for you. Yeah, see, that's the thing that sucks is that I literally have no idea what I have over there until I re-upload that. And what I actually have to do is whatever notes I sold tonight out of there just by doing that, I literally have to knock each one out. Because if I don't, when I do the show next time, it's going to be zombies everywhere. So there's that. Okay. So now, all right, let's see. France. I think all we got left now after France is I don't know how many of you people are interested in Polynesia. You know, Tahiti. But here's the Tahitian note, though there is no index card on this Tahitian. Okay. But we're going to run this one next. And you know what I should do? I'll get rid of that. I'm going to show you the price. This is uncirculated. So when you see these notes, they usually have bullet holes in them. They're all screwed up. So here we go. And hit this. Again, the French are involved with this note. So as we know, whenever the French get their hands on a banknote, they end up coming up with stuff like this. Why they can't fix the euro and make them nice like this is beyond me. So there's the Tahiti. I'm sure everybody and their mother has it. We do know one thing, what year it's from. It's no newer than that. And what we'll do, and this is Tahiti, because, you know, it says it right here. Well, it doesn't, it's, you know, French, but you get it. You know what I'm talking about. Any Mexico? Where were you? We just ran a note. We just gave away a note. So I after I go through whatever's left here, I'll see if I can find one more Mexican note, but I'm going to finish up this box so I can get it off my freaking lap. So you saw the price for this note. Try this price on. And as I had said, some of you have already checked on eBay, so you can see what I'm running these at is cheap. So here we go. Tahiti. No index card, uncirculated. Bam. So 14 smackers for another gorgeous note for 14 schmackers. De Niro, 14 bucks, buckaroos. You know, whatever, sawbuck, whatever you want to call them. Currency, trinkets, shekels. All right, Mr. Taylor, you've now acquired this note, and we're going to be moving on to the next country shortly. And And let's end that. There's that. See, the thing is, I have to eventually end soon because I got to put stuff up in inventory. Not just here, but the other place. Because I've been slacking. All right, so there's that. There's that. All right, we are now back up in the air. The pilot has had one too many, and he's now starting to slur. I believe he said Gabon is where we're headed. We only have one from Gabon, so we will see what this is going for. Keep in mind, I only have one of these, so I don't know if I'll be able to do anything on it. Let's see. Gabon 051824-8. All right, this is not that painful financially. Let me say. All right, so Gabon. And here, try this one on. Hopefully you like this price. This does have index card. And that this is nice that you like it. And let's see if we can run it. I just noticed that every one of these listings has a picture of my shoulder on it. Isn't that nice? Professional, very professional. That's our motto. And there, no, you bastard. Run. There we go. $9. Gabon. You want the Gabon? There's the Gabon, $9. Index card is included with my cousin, Louis. If you don't want it, that's fine. He'll get over it, and it will go back into the stash. The clock is running out, and Gabon is goodbye. Goodbye, Gabon. All right. Let's see. We are almost to the end of this box, and it's starting to become very annoying holding it. Gambia. Perhaps you would like Gambia. I know you'll like the price I'm going to run this one at. Oh yeah. Try that. It is a very nice shoulder. I was once a shoulder model. Not a lot of money in that field though. Spent a lot of time on the street. A lot of time. It's hard getting gigs. Very hard. I had to give it up. Stop doing it. Said to myself, put this up for $1, see what it goes with. Goes with an index card too. That's actually my cousin Gary right there. Just so if you wonder, you might not care. I care. That's him. Hardest planner in Gambia. Took a lot of pride in it. Thank you, Mike. You got a deal. All right. We're almost to the end of this box. I am so glad to put this thing away. But first, I must knock this out. 051824. 10. Okay. And just so you know, the note that went off, that sells on eBay for around $9. Boop. So again, the giveies just keep on giving in other ways. All right. And apparently Mr. Taylor's stack is getting very heavy here. I'm getting a workout just picking it up. And now, it's almost sleep time. We're almost done. Almost done. You know how I know we're almost done? Because all I got left in this thing is just Ghana and Gibraltar, and that's it. Ghana and Gibraltar, and then that's it for tonight on this. And I'll see if I can find a Mexican note. Everybody looking for, well, I don't know if that was a rice field. It could have been. I don't know. Personally, we weren't very close. He did a lot of weird things. All right, this next one's going to be real pricey. And so you might have to crack the wallet open on this baby. It does come with the index card. It's from Ghana. Hopefully you'll be able to work this. I can tell you this, it's worth a lot more than what I'm going to run it at. There you go. 1982, Ghana. Ghana. There they are again, planning shit. Look at that. They're always up to stuff. This is Ghana. Last one was Gambia. But again, he got around when he was down there. There we go. I don't know, Mike. I think this is all yours for 2 smackers. 2 schmackers. There you go. Thank you, man. Yes, you get the index card with it. See? There it is, index card. I could sign it, then it'd be hand signed. Wouldn't be worth anything. My signature's worth nothing. Nothing. All right. Well, if it's on a check, it's worth something. But who uses checks nowadays? Not a lot of people. Well, the old people do. They do. So if you're an old person, you heard that. No offense. All right, let's see. We're ending that one right now. So the last one is Gibraltar. That is last. And we are going to run that one cheap. And then I'm going to look and see if I can find another Mexican note. And then I'm going to call it quits here on the F Up show. And I will post, if I do a show Tuesday, I just have to peruse and see who's doing what. And if the coast looks clear and nobody's doing anything, it'll be Tuesday to make up for the screw up tonight. All right, so here's Gibraltar. It's from 1975. It's got the Queen on it. And you know what? I say we do this price. Let's see. Here we go. We'll do this price on this. It's got the Queen. And it's got my uncle's house on the back. No, we don't do that. Here we go. Okay. I didn't use all these things up. Did I use them all up? Get the hell out. I think, holy shit, I used everything up. Well, smack my ass. I got to make one. Damn. So here's what I got to do. I got to make up a listing for this one. Because apparently I went through all of them. I didn't realize that. I apologize. Let me take a photo of my face. There you go. Put it on one ad. There it is. There we go. And this. See, I got to type all this shit back in again. There should be a short form. You know what I'm saying? And since you know what, I'm going to lower the price even more. I'm going to go to this price since you got to sit and wait for me to do this. There we go. All right. There we go. And off. There you go. So 4 smackers. Yes, there is an index card with this. $4. That's my uncle's house. That's his pad. That's where he and all his chicks would hang out. So he was a wild man, wild guy. He was a ladies' man. That's right. Crazy guy. Thank you, Mike. And I will look and see if I got a Mexican note here. And see if we can run that, if I can find something. See, you know, it'd be cool. Like, I still have, like with the victory notes, we sold all that stuff in one lump. There's still a 20 peso note laying in there, victory note. So I don't know if anybody's interested in that, why I do this, but I do have that. There's only 8 people in here. Tell you what, if anybody's interested in that, it's a probably in fine condition and $55. $55. It's in fine condition, FINE, fine, or F15 if you like the numbers. So it's not ripped up or anything. So if it piques your interest, we'll run it at $50. I'm just finishing this, punching this one out because I gotta go turn the air conditioner on because I'm sweating my ass off now, and I don't have a lot of ass. So Mike Taylor, just so you know, that's what that note's worth. But because I'm that freaking late, that was your deal. There we go, and that's knocked out. Although I think when you saw that price, you pretty much knew that was a deal. All right, here we go. That goes with your private stash. And all right, so I'll run it at 50. Now, here's the thing. You got to persevere while I look for it, okay? Let's see if the camera gets it. So you see right there? See that shit pile there? It's in there. I don't know where it is. There's literally 800 notes there, okay? That's just whatnot stash. By the way, naughty notes are down there, but you didn't see that, okay? There I am. So I'll root through it real quick. And I don't know, Mr. Taylor, if you're still interested in Scotland stuff, I still have stuff. All right, let me get rid of this box. I'm going to go look for it. All right. Shit, I know it's here. Oh, I know it's here. So you get to look at my ass. Oh, you know what? Is anybody looking for, I just found some of these. So Haiti 10 gourds, $19.99. If anybody's looking at them, $2 pop. So if you want me to run that, let me know while I keep digging here. That sucks. I mean, I know I got it. And the minute you stop looking for it, and go do something else, that's when it pops up. And I think I just did it last night. I know what's around here. There was a lot of wacky shit I had for tonight, too, that I had all cheap, $1 and $2. All right. Here it is. All right, so as I sweat my ass off. So there's only 10 people in this room, okay? So whoever bids on this, you guys should be pretty safe on it. But I'll start at $50 since I fucked up with the show tonight. So this is fine condition. So it's the volcano, fine condition. You can see there's no holes. There's nothing going on, just plain old fine condition. So, I mean, literally, it's about $80 note. So, oh, and you know what I also want to point out with these things, since you characters are into this, all right, with these things, there's an A and B on these, and I'd be able to give you the pick number right off the top of my head had I not screwed up and lost the information. But see down here where my fingers are, that says there's treasurer, which is B, and there's A, and it's like P90. I forget the exact number. But auditor general, so this would be the A, and the treasurer one's the B. There's two different versions of this note. So I don't know how many people give that information out on here, but I just did. Where's Benino at? He'd tell you. All right, so I'm going to run it at $50. If you guys are interested in it, there you go. Fine condition, no bullet holes. I got to set it up, so please bear with me while I set it up. And take a picture. There's a picture. Complete. So if I run this at $50 and it goes for 50, it actually goes for less because why is that? Dan, you want to tell people why that is? That's right, fees. Fees. That's where they get you. Philippines. And BN. And let's go here. And let's do this. 50 smackers. And here's this. All right, here it goes. Boop. And there we go. So $50, there you go. Whichever one of you guys wants it, you get it. 50, fine condition. If I remember the exact number, it would be like P91A or 96A or whatever, but it's an A because it's Auditor General. Auditor General, not Treasurer. Treasurer is B. B. And then you know what I might do? I'm going to set up. Thank you, Diaz. It's a cool note. This one here, my favorite is the 10 with Washington over here. But this is another one. I got a lot of people that are in the like mountains and volcanoes. They go after this one too. All right, man, that's yours. And that goes in the DS box. So you know what we're going to do? There's not a lot of people in here. We'll do a buyer's givey. All right. And just like the last show I did, you know I like to give out old school shit. So here's what we're going to do. All right. So here's the buyer's givey, okay? Because I don't think I gave out this one last week. So here's what we're going to give out. All right. I don't know if you can see it. So, like, this would be from the 90s also. So I don't have a lot of room to put big shit up. But it's going to be this is pick, isn't it? Where's he at? No, this isn't pick. Pick's the guy that came up with the whole system for the books. It's this bird right here. And these guys are probably all long gone by now. But these are the characters that catalog all the notes you see. So what we're going to do is I'm going to run a buyer's givey. This is what we're giving away. It weighs a ton. And there's all 8 people in here. So whoever bought something, you got to purchase something. I'm running that now. So there it is. So I did at least one givey tonight. So whichever one of you guys bought something, put yourself in. So there you go. And while we do that and wait for that clock to slowly run down, I'll run a note or two. And then, yeah, whoever puts their name in there, I mean, you get that book. Those things are awesome for looking notes up in. I mean, I know everybody uses the internet today, that internet thing, but it's also neat to have the books around. I have a whole freaking library of books, so I usually just go in there and yank them out, put them up. All right, so here we go. There's that picture of my face. And we're going to do this. Punch all the shit in, and I got to punch it in again because I was too stupid not to put too many numbers in. There you go. And here's this. There's that. So I'll put in like 10. We'll do $10 buck and goes. There you go. Buck. There's that. Hit this. Jump out a freaking window. Come on, whatnot. Stop doing it. Damn you, whatnot. There you go. All right. And here it goes. All right, so there we go. There we are. 80 buckaroo, 19.99 uncirculated. Dollars cheap. Cheap. Very cheap. Like Manuel says, cheap, cheap, cheap. Super cheap. Super cheap. It's super cheap. So if you buy this real quick, you could then go over there and click on the givey. But, you know, you got to be real quick once this thing ends. And Mike got it. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And let's set up this over here for you because mainly All your stuff's right there. Okay, so let's pick another one. And I'm going to run with, oh, here you go. How about this? Here's from Honduras. Buck. All right. Let's see. I'm going to try to look over here while I'm flipping it around. And I'll see if I can find something Mexican for you. It's hard multitasking. Very hard. So here you go. I got a Mexican note up. And the Mexican note that's in my hand is a couple shekels. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. So here you go. Since you've been patient, I want to run it at a buck. And there's the condition, VF. So there it is. 2,000 peso. Inflationary, 87. VF condition. And is Dan going to be taking this? I think Dan is going to be taking it. And Dan has just snagged it. Thank you, Dan. All right, we got 3 folks in there for that catalog, that booklet. They can old school it. And let's pick a, oh, here you go. We're going to do this a buck and go. Look at that. You get 2 notes. Nice. You get 1 and a 2. You got to be joshing me. A 1 and a 2. Wow. For $1, that's like highway robbery. And then you're going to put it in a top loader? I feel guilty just taking it from you. But you know what? I'll take it. Thank you, Mike. All right. We got 43 seconds left. No problem, Dan. No problem. 43 seconds, 34 seconds left. And then once that thing ends, here you go. I ran Honduras, a newer one. How about an older one? Out of buck, you got to be kidding me. There you go. See, the signatures are all in black. Gives you a clue it's old. At $1, that's cheap. So Dan, you put this up for around $5-6, okay? When you sell it. All right, it is going off to Dan. There you go. Thank you, Dan. All right, there it goes. Who gets the? Oh, you know what? See, now you guys go, oh, it's rigged. It's rigged. Mr. Taylor, you've gotten the catalog as well. So all this will fit in your priority mailbox. So you're see, I knew it. It's rigged. Oh my God. Well, I have no control over what comes up. I will tell you that. So what I will do is I will do this. I will do one. You don't have to buy a damn thing, Givey, and then that's it. Then I throw in the towel. That way the Givey people get at least something. All right, Dylan? So you get something. Yeah, it's definitely rigged. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run another Givey, but this is going to be anybody and their mother can get it on this Givey. All right. So let me set it up. And that way everybody can jump in there. If the whatnot gods let me do it. There goes that. There's that. Anyone. Givey. And free. And here we go. So much crap for me to type in, I will tell you that. Giveaway. There you go. And there's that. There's that. Okay, here's the anyone Givey. Anyone can get this. And I'll tell you what, for all you little Givey people out there, I'm going to show you what it normally I don't show, now I do. I'm setting it up. This is what you're going to get, man, because this is just for the Givey people. It's running right now. So you're going to get that in the top loader. Look at that. That's for the Gibby people. And then, because you Gibby people are so near and dear to my heart, you're going to get that. And you know what? I know a lot of you guys, you're trying to save money to pay your rent. But I know you got to eat. So I'm going to give you one of these too. So look at that, man. You're going to get all this. You little Gibby people. You're going to get all. So get in there for your freebie stuff. And while you're in there doing that, I'm going to run an auction or two. And then that's it for tonight. That's it for tonight after this thing goes off. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to reach over here. And let's pick another note. Let's do something stupid for $1. Okay, here we go. For $1, look at it. Hello, McFly. Look, $1. $1. That's cheap. It's going to be in VF condition. Japan. 1,000 yen. And there you go. Look at that. See, a sweet deal. And let me get a little tag for you. I got Mr. Taylor stuff all over the desk here. There we go. And we'll do another one. So remember, the Gibby's for anybody. Anybody can go in that thing. So, please let all the other little Gibby goblins that might not be around know. Send out an SOS so they know that I'm doing their Gibby to get over here. If Joe Dirt's awake, please get him in here right away. Say, Mr. Dirt, come on, there's a freebie here for you. All right, there's that. So now let's get another one here. Let's see. Oh, I can't do that. How about this? Here we go. Another stupid move. Here we go. You're going to get all three of these. Let's take them out. What is in there, Chris? There's a 50 cent from 1942 for that. A 10 cent, that's going to be, I think, 44. And, oh, shit, you're going to put in a 10. You bet your ass I am. And look at that, Ryan. You got that for $2. And you get a top loader, too. Let me set you. All right, there's that. And we got about 2 minutes left on that Gibby, so please make sure you're in that Gibby for that deal of the century. And I know you're doing it because you want that coupon. That's right. That's why you're doing it. You're like, hey, man, if I get that coupon, I get 40% off. I got a stack of those coupons. Stack. All right, let's do another one. Oh, this is going to be so much fun going through and knocking these things out. Oh, boy, sheer happiness. Because there's got to be at least 50 or so notes. I'm going to have to go through and knock all them out. Oh, the swear words will be flying. Flying. Be like, what? What the hell did you do? All right. Singapore, $1. This is going to be 1967 if you wanted to know what year it was. 1967, $1. There's 56 seconds left on that Gibby. 56 seconds on the Gibby. Make sure you get in there. And D. Strickland got it. Okay, let's see if we can pop another one in there. Let's see what's next. Here you go. You guys seem to like Suriname. There you go. And this one's 1985, is it? Yes, 85. 25 gold. 25 golden. That's me right down there behind the bush. That's right. I was stalking. That's right. I was a sniper. I don't even know what the hell I was doing there. They didn't know what I was doing there. 25 golden, 1985. Uncirculated. That is right, my friend. Uncirculated. He does. I know he needs the door. He needs to make rent, and I hope he's in that because he's going to get it. All right, so we know who the Givey Goblin is. Got their Givey, and Mr. Strickland, you got this. And I'm going to put the Givey in an envelope. You're going to get a fine envelope with crap written on it, so you can't reuse the envelope. But I need to write it on there so I know what it is. So that is it. We're done for tonight. I may, and I'm emphasizing the word may, do a show Tuesday. All depends on who's running shows Tuesday night. If not, Sunday as usual, 7 o'clock, and I will not fuck it up next time and delete everything. Thank you for stopping. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I will see you Sunday, maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. Later. And there we go. No, look, it's running. Oh, look, it hit this here by accident here. If anybody bids on something, I was hitting end and it did this. So I'll let the clock run out. If anybody's still here, there you go. All right. See, you try to get out of the show and you hit the wrong button. This is just so you know, this is going to be like a 44, not 44, a 40 or so. It's an older one. See how there's no date on it? So again, dumb move. I grabbed this without even looking at what I was grabbing. So please pay attention. See, there's no date on it. So we know it's going to be a 36 through 40 somewhere in there. It's a Series D. So that's a good price. And Doug, hopefully you get this because you were the one hitting me up for Mexican. So that's awesome. So there you go. My fuck up. You get a note. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. All right. Now, if I don't screw it up again, here we go. End. Good night, guys. All right. And more stuff. All right. All right. Over here.